Hello, hello, hello. Is this thing working? Good morning. Welcome in. Peer pressure, what's up? GG on claim first, local chat. GG on claim not first, proxy. And thank you for the lurk. Monster Woody. How are you, bud? Thank you for the lurk, bro. Peer pressure. You better be playing Samson. Why? Why do you want me to play Samson? I mean, I want to play the game, but I'll probably play it off stream. Do a flip? Which one? Front or back, bro? Your choice. I'm going to play Windrose today. I want to finish it. Do both? Alright, I'll do it after stream. How you doing, Bretko? Front is always more enjoyable. What you looking at, local chat? How's the podcast going, bro? Yo, Dan's. Bro, holy smokes. Look at that stream streak. Hiding in the back there. Dan's like it's 130 stream streak, bro. It's fucking crazy, man. How you doing, Dan? 130 stream streak. It's like 7 months catching every stream. I appreciate it, man. Doing good playing Ghost of Yotai. How cool is that game? Is it better than Assassin's Creed Shadows for you? Nice sunny day here. Awesome. You guys are also going into winter. Overcast over here. A little windy. Nice and chilly. Beautiful weather. I'm loving it. Too much. I'm not sure if it's better. They are similar but different. Game is great though. Really? A lot of people would say like Ghost of Yotai was much better than Assassin's Creed. They're similar in a sense that they're both like samurai games. Flip, I woke up at like 3 o'clock this morning. I couldn't go back to bed, bro. I was just like up, wide awake. Let me go back to me camp, sort me shit out. I did answer your question. I asked, why do you want me to play Samson? No, peer pressure. Have you played the game? No, sir, no, not today. I will play it, because I'm nearly finished it. You want to see it so bad? Yeah, didn't you watch me play it the other day? Played it for like a good 3 days. It's a good game. I mean, it's okay. Decent. Nothing crazy, to be honest. Solid 5.5 out of 10. I don't think it's worth picking up now. I feel like you have to give it a little bit more time in the oven. They did release an update yesterday. Jester, what's up, bro? How you doing? You big, bloody, beautiful bastard. How's it going? It's going well, Jester. Why you look like Borat? Borat looks like me, bro. What? No, I didn't see you play it. I came last night, but you weren't on when I came. Fair enough. It looked good. Yeah, it looked good. It was just, it was like a buggy mess, bro. NPCs were fucking up and the fighting mechanics were all over the place. It was terrible. But there was something in it that was really good, and that, you know, the mechanics were simple and like enjoyable, but they just need to tighten up a few screws and like get the, yeah, I feel like might be better now because they've released 2 updates since I played it, and on release it got really mixed reviews. A lot of people were, you know, giving it uphill, but people were enjoying like the idea of it. Just its implementation was not so good. But yeah, I got near the end of it. I think I'm like 2 main quests away from finishing the game. So I want to go back and I want to just finish it. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Maybe like a Sunday stream or something. I'll play it and finish it. How you doing, Salty? Good morning, Oryx and Herdies. Yes, I did not realize our parents were making song requests in channel now. You don't like that song? Salty, what's wrong with you, bro? Uncultured shit. How you feeling today, bud? Did the poltergeist throw you out of the bed this morning? Samson was terrible. I mean, the guy didn't even have the proper long hair. Where's his strength coming from? I mean, he had long hair. That's why I say they're never going to have the game like with guns, because it defeats the point of it being Samson, you know, beating people with his fists. They'll never implement guns in that. Otherwise, it's too GTA-esque. Oh, you just annihilate games, eh? I don't even remember the last game I finished. Probably called Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 back in 2007 or whenever it came out, the first one ever. What was the last game you played? Peer pressure. And not finished. I got a bad reputation of not finishing games. Higher level is required to upgrade this crap. Ah, merchants. Let me go get my contract. Battlefield 6 online. Are you still enjoying it? I haven't played that game in a few months either. But I would like to play it again. I enjoyed... where the f is my merchant contract? I just had it. I love Battlefield 6. Strike Point. So much fun. I don't think I know what strike point is. The roof required.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Oh, fun. I need to do this properly. Oh, fuck it.
Everything's for sale.
There we go. Got my little merchant. Isn't that fancy? And I just got a new computer tower for my build today. Got a small case. I have the Lion Lee Evo XL. It was a freaking tank. A smollett case. Or smaller case. I'm guessing you say smaller. I love Battlefield 6. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, sure. I had a heavy night. I took some meds and went to bed only to have a dream that if I were to be made into a movie, I would either win a French award or locked away in a mental asylum for life. Everyone died. I mean, hundreds of people in the worst kind of ways. Ways that I didn't even think I could come up with. The sex was good though. 10 out of 10 would take pills before bed again. What pills did you take? Holy shit, Salty. Sometimes dreams are kind of crazy. I feel the same thing. Like, I'll have a dream about shit that I'm like, how did I even come up with this? Strike Point is a game mode to play with your buddies and capture a point. It's really fun. We'll have to play someday. We will have to, bro. Strike Point. Yeah, that's... It sounds like domination. Or capture... It's not domination. Can't remember what it's called in Battlefield. My dreams are always crazy. How you doing, Design? Going to sleep now, though? Oh, now? How's the brew? Damn, you start early. I haven't gone to sleep. You've been up the whole time, bro. What the hell, dude? You haven't slept once? What time do you sleep till, Design? It's like capture the flag. Yeah, you know, my favorite mode... Conquest is my favorite mode in Battlefield. I love Conquest, bro. Holding points. Yeah, Design, I start 7 o'clock every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday. Only Wednesdays I start at 10. But the rest of the time it's early start, bro. Early bird catches the worm. Alarm set for 1 p.m. So let's say you close your eyes at 8 and fall asleep. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 5 hours. It's not a lot of sleep. Conquest is fun. Strike Point is a new mode. I think you'll really like it. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I must just download Battlefield again and jump back in. It's fun. I dig Battlefield. And Battlefield 6 it's not so bad. Kind of like it. I need to get this Maya metal ingot made from ancient materials, which I've got, but I don't think I've unlocked whatever I need to do to be able to create. Very cool. Dude, I kid you not, people were being melted or stabbed in the face with swords. Most of them actors performing a play for the rich aristocrats. Then each of them, before dying, would do this monologue about wasted life and opportunities, or love or friendship. It was really strange. And also, there were 2 hot blind chicks. 2 hot blind chicks. Bro, there's a message somewhere buried in this dream. Salty. There's definitely a message there. You need to take life by the horns, bro, and start living it. I think that's what it means. You got this, Salty. You shit. Apparently so. Well, live your life, bro. I fall asleep quickly, 15 to 20 minutes. You're lucky, bro. Sometimes I'm the same. Most of the time I'm the same. Fall asleep pretty quick. But fuck. Last night I was up at 3:30, bro. This morning. And I couldn't sleep. I was passed out for a couple of minutes, woke up again, and I was just like, I'm getting out of bed. Very fast paced. They did a good job with Battlefield 6. They did an excellent job with Battlefield 6. I saw a trailer recently of them gonna update it and release some new stuff. Okay, I'm off for you. Enjoy stream. Catch you later. Sleep tight, Design. I hope you can get some sleep, bud. I'll see you a bit later if you're around. Off to bed I go though, bro. Nice to see your handsome face and you, Peer Pressure. Always good to see you, man. I hope you also have a very good night's sleep. And I shall check you on the flip. Are you going to work today, Salty?
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
You're in the office already. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you, man. You feeling better, hey Salty? After yesterday getting thrown off the bed? What pills were you taking that gave you these wacky dreams, bro? Able to lift my arm halfway, can't do a full rotation yet. That's rough, dude. You need to get like some, what's it? Benzos. The muscle relaxants. That shit's terrible. Have you still been playing more of this? Had 2 cut. Well, that should. It should work. Well, it should. Is that what you had last night before you had these crazy dreams? Was muscle relaxers? Or are you talking about cataflan? Oops. Yep. Yeah, that'll give you crazy dreams, bro. Benzos. Rainy and cold, lucky package. I love it, dude. It is freezing. My feet are cold. I need to go put socks on. Look at Bun, he's created a little harbor, little wake zone. It's difficult to get out of here. No wake zone, bro. I was considering popping a Tumultra with, but decided against it. Might have been too much. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're taking these. I don't know what a Tumultra is. Oh, okay, it's a, yeah, it's opioid. That must be fun, eh? Sounds like a fun drug, eh? How you doing, Taki? Welcome in, bro. Good morning. And Hermie. Good morning, Daddy and Herdies. Good morning, Hermie. How are you? Hermie, what's the plan today? What a baller to get out of here. I get Tumultra as a chronic pull every month. Yeah, be careful, bro. You don't want to get addicted to that shit. Okay, this is where we're going. Luna, what's up, bro? How goes it? Morning. Goes well. How goes it with you, Luna? Trash day, so I got to get that out and work. Back to 6 days, remember? So the plan nearly every day is just work in chores. Hear me? We got to create some excitement in our lives. We can't just be working and taking out the trash every day, doing chores. There has to be something more meaningful to this life of ours. Surely. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not working and taking the trash out. I have to take clean weekends according to the doc, only allowed to take them during the week to help me do my job. Weekends, I have to just live with the pain. That's rough. But it's safer, bro. Surely. I think you're right, Daddy. I think so, I don't know. But now I'm winning. If I'm not feeling like crying all day. Dude. Come on, hear me. That's not winning. Last day to write the thesis section draft that I'll have to present tomorrow. Obviously, I procrastinated till now. So it's time to lock in and BS my way through this. Yeah, you got it, bro. If it wasn't for the last minute, Luna, nothing would get done. What did I just knock into? My ship stopped. Dead still. I want to go to this island and see what's there. Oh my shit, bro. What am I stuck on? Did I hit land? Oh my, look at that I'm in a freaking sandbank, bro. Dude, I'm excited about your thesis, Luna. I want you to get going with it so I can eventually play it one day. I am Lucky Packet. I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming YouTube and Kick. Because I want to watch you on the TV. Are you streaming? Yeah. Yeah. You can find me. Do ! Socials in chats and I'll bring up my links. Sorry, homie. Shit's been really crap for me lately. I'm struggling. You got this. Remember, everything is temporary in life. The good times are temporary. The bad times also. So, just weather the storm, get through it, get to the other side, and then enjoy the good times. But again, when the good times start rolling in, be aware that they also are temporary. Send your neighbors flowers and say thank you for the great night. Make your own entertainment. It's good advice, Twaki. Speaking from experience. Everybody hurts, everybody cries sometimes. Are you singing REM? I literally listened to that song yesterday, bro. Came up on my playlist when I was running. Dude, level 12s. Holy freaking smokes. I need to get my bow out. I got this. I'm gonna take these guys out. Oh my god, and a fucking million crabs. Wonder how long it takes for your boar to... Oh, okay, I can see the little countdown. How fucking hard and difficult is this island? This is stressful. But I shall survive. Oh, no, I won't. Fuck. Thank you for the lurk, Hermie. Hydro, what's up? You're on early. Yeah, I've been starting at... Fucking server kicked me, bro. Been starting at 7 o'clock for the last month. You know, hopefully I have something to show because the team morale is on the floor currently and progress is slow. I hope so, bro. I'll be disappointed if I don't see anything. You gotta whip those guys into shape and tell them to fucking start working on it. Buenos dias, employer X. What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome. Too lazy to connect Samsung decks. It's okay, next time, bro. Scared to leave the house, not even more. Not keen on it. Scared to leave the house. Never be afraid to leave the house. Everything you ever wanted is beyond fear. It's fear that stops us from achieving our dreams, Hermie. How you doing, Meerkat? Morning's Daddy. Good morning, Meerkat. Welcome in. How's the morning going? Are you at work? What time is it now? Hydro, it's 7:32 in the AM. What's the time for you? I got a call. It been up for 20 hours and playing games the last 5 hours. See you all in the morning. Breadco, sleep tight. I hope you get a good night's rest, bro. Thank you for being here. Yeah. See you in the morrow. Obviously, PC crashed. Not my PC. Oh, you mean the server PC crashed? It does this all the time with me. Other people don't get kicked, but I get kicked. I would worry about the cat's safety more than anything. You got to worry about your safety also, more than anything. 11:32 at night. It's not too bad, Hydro? Are you about to go to bed? At work, yes. Another day of doing nothing. Why nothing? Why don't you do... What do you mean? You go to work, you don't do anything? What's your job? Yeah, cut. They broke into the house next door Daddy past week. That's rough. Yeah, keep your doors locked. You can't be too careful here in South Africa. Not for 5 hours. They only go to bed at 5 in the morning. Have you tried running the game on a VPN to get better ping? I have exit lag. Well, I had exit lag, and I haven't paid for the subscription again. Because I felt like I used it, but I didn't use it enough to warrant purchasing it. Maybe I should. Tell me again to push past the fear. Yeah, within reason, you know. Don't go walking down dark and dangerous alleys. But, you know, you got to do things that scare you, right? If it doesn't scare you, it's not worth doing. It has to be scary. There's my reason then. The kiddies. I don't want to leave the house more than ever. Because you're afraid of robbery? Getting mugged? Crime? Yeah. On YouTube, it's like phone mode. On the TV, 2 small screens. I'll stick... No, there's 2... I got Lucky Packet. Go to my profile on YouTube. There are 2. That's mobile version. And then I stream also a normal 16:9. My neighbor randomly walked in to use our phone without knocking, and he literally moved in less than a week ago, so I don't know him at all except he's been to jail. I wouldn't accept that, bro. Tell him to please don't ever do that again. Very politely or aggressively. Can't just walk into someone's house. The fuck, bro? I mean, I still do because I have to, but yeah, I'm always afraid of that. It's no way to live. Hermie, it's definitely no way to live. You can't live your whole life afraid of outside. Otherwise, you have to look at immigrating and move to a safe country like Australia. Oh, yeah, all good. I'm gonna yeet out, bro. Father, thanks. Sweet. How does it look? Lucky packet. Zeusy, look at you, dressed all fancy. I mean, I'm just wearing my herdy shirt for the herd and a black headband to match. So, how you doing, Zeusy? Welcome in. Prince, morning steady and the herdies. TBT. Hope you all have an awesome day. And you. Throwback Thursday. What are we doing for Throwback Thursday today, Prince? We're listening to some classic records. Now it looks right and awesome. Glad to hear it. Lucky packet. Thank you for putting me on the big screen. I like the real estate. It's nice and spacious over here. Oh, we bought a lock that's automatic. Good. You need to get a ring. We don't have a ring in this country. Does anyone have a Ring doorbell in South Africa? I don't know if it even is serviced here. I'm okay. Life's just a bit busy. It's busy good. Hey, Susie. Rather be busy than bored at home. Maybe play some old school tunes. Sounds like a good idea. These guys, bro. Okay. Let's do this. I just want to stay away from the crabs. I want to call them out on that side. Down. Sit down, bro. I'm liking it, bro. The extra damage resistance is great. Whoop, why are you like... Okay, that was like a huge lag spike. Let's try this again. Let's go. Nice little shot there. Take one of those pellets, sir. No bullets or gunpowder. How did I... Fuck. Okay. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. And then get my little truffle out. Come, truffle. Look at him. Oh, fuck, I needed to get out of there, man. God damn. Still stressed, though. This game. Doesn't matter how strong you are. Why is everything so fucking tough? They stole my office. They stole my office one outside. A stupid plastic one. What did they steal? What office ting? Busy bad, just work, nonsense, it shall pass. Yeah, like I was saying to Hermie, bro, everything's temporary in life. The good times are temporary, the bad times are temporary. It's all fucking temporary, bro. This too shall pass. Far away from where I need to be. How you doing, Bane? What's up? Welcome in. Good morning, RX and Hoodies. Hope it's going well. It's going very well, man. Very, very good. Thank you. How's Soul Frame going? You're still playing today? Been using the Razor Cutlass. It's been absolute riots. The Razor Cutlass. I haven't seen that weapon. I mean, I've seen it, but I haven't like looked at the stats of what I can do. I think I might even have one. I've picked up so many weapons, bro. I've got like a whole chest full of them. Satan. Oh, this is going to end well, isn't it? How was your run yesterday to the bar? No, I didn't go to the bar yesterday. I ran yesterday. But it was good. That was good. How's your morning, Satan? This is an absolute ball ache to get out of. The point where I don't even... Oh, fuck's sakes, man. So far away. Meerkat, what are you talking about? What did they steal your office one? What am I missing from the story? Looks like you own the ball house now. Fuck, bro, not nearly. I got one ball. A little takeaway, Bane.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
I can fix her. Hey, Zeusy. Working hard, I see.
Ready on the guns.
Oh, fuck this guy, bro. I think I saw one of your chests. It's in one of your chests. Agility 1 hander that swings very wide and has a plus 10% crit chance to crit, which pops very often for double damage. I guess if you wear the right rings and necklaces that add to that crit chance, like it can be quite deadly. And also armor that would buff that. Yeah, at some points I probably will change up what I'm using. Just to try something new. But right now I'm enjoying like building up towards my rapier of 1,000 cuts. Played a bit, I might boot it up again. I was just playing Slay the Spire too. What do you... That game got such good reviews, bro. Overwhelmingly positive on Steam. I've been so tempted to pick it up. Especially you and I like similar games, and if you're enjoying it, and I thought I would enjoy it, possibly would. Damn, I like your ship. Have a proper poop deck. Oh yeah, bro. Here in the back. Yeah, it's not too shabby. I want more though. It's never enough, eh? Hey, what's up, Nim? It's good to see you. Run to the bar for a few beers and then Uber home. I'll do that next, but the thing is, yeah, I'll have to do that next time. Look, it's about a 2.5 k's to the bar, so I could even walk back. 2.5 k's isn't too bad. But it's like the perfect 5 kilometer run, because I run 5 k's there, have a beer, and run back. But yeah, the run back was just killer the last time I did it. Huge stitch, bro. Gas. Work doesn't start till 10:30 today. I was working till 9 p.m. last night from 8 a.m. Fuck, bro. That's rough, dude. I'm glad you're taking some me time, Zeusy. Joining us in the 7 Seas. Hydrofire, thank you for 10 squats. You could always pick up a hottie like DK at the bar for the ride home. Fuck, the bar that I go to, bro, there's like never hotties there. No, fuck that.
Read the canvas.
Yeah, got to buy close to university. I might be too old for that, Twaki. But I like the way you think. If no hotties, then you have to drink more until that's the alternative, right? I made another new game, ADHD as perks sometimes. You built a game, Nim. When are you going to share it with us? Or do what I do, flirt so I get free drinks, then just Uber home with them. That's what I did when I was younger. Well, I don't know if that'll work for me, Hydro. There's that Ultra Music Festival that's happening this weekend in Joburg. I've never been to Ultra. But like, if you want to go and jawl and like party and meet like-minded people, you have to go to things like that, you know. One sec, I'm just going to get, my feet are freezing, bro. I'm just going to get some socks quickly. Your heart will work. Very kind of you. First one is about a vampire feeds on emotions. This new one is a storytelling game about making a world. Very interesting, Nim. Are you working on them? Is it still like a work in progress? Or have you built it and it's done? Twaki, when are you gonna come with me to the bar, bro? By the university. Gotta set standards somewhere. You got exactly, Bane. Like this. Oh, he's still there and he's almost dead, so that's fine. Got him. Take that, dirty little freaking drowned pirate. Out of here. Okay, now I can bring out my little truffle again. And then we work together, me and Truffle, to fuck this guy up. Let me get my... Oops, I was meant to do that. Wasting food. Truffle, where the fuck are you? I just spawned him. Oh, there he is. Truffle's dead. No, Truffle. If you can enlarge any animal to the size of a horse, what would you enlarge? The size of a horse. I'd enlarge, you know those little water bears? What are they called again? Tardigrade. I'd enlarge a tardigrade to the size of a horse. And then I'll hug him. And put him in my bed and sleep with him. Okay, now we gotta fight some crabs. Level 12s. Well, what would you enlarge, local Chad? Yeah. First one is almost done, but it's too big to add any more to it until I start paying for an AI. The second needs some refinement to run the AI. but it's ready for people to play. Oh yeah, so if you have a game that has AI constantly working, like the NPCs, that AI would have to run through a server. So it'd have to be like a live service. Dang, tell Nim to put his clothes back on. Sheesh, Nim. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yay, round numbers. 170 stream streak. You got the exact same streak as Dana Dan's. Oh, distraction. I didn't see yours there. Twaki Kaki. Okay, there's a few streakers in here. Distraction with a 40 stream streak. Holy smokes, thank you so much, Distraction. And Twaki Kaki coming in with a 440 stream streak. And Salty with a 345 stream streak. 440 stream streak. Round of applause. Twaki, that is catching every single stream for 2 years, bro. 2 years. And it's not like I, stream once a week. I'm streaming like 6 days, bro. So, it's incredible that you guys can get anything above a 3 stream streak, to be honest. Thank you so much. Big Bob Blazer, hey bro, how you liking the game? Love it, bro. It's so good. I've been playing it since release last week Tuesday. I'm almost at the end. I'd say like by the end of today's stream I'll be done. Thank you for the stream streak. Salty 345. Crazy, man. Can I enlarge a mosquito? Would love to see what happens when they drain a person of all its blood. Jeez, like that's morbid. There are AI you can run on your PC. I have a bot half written to use a local AI just to check long documents for community. Yeah, I've seen they've like products on the internet where they say like this AI can run off like it's a local AI and it can run off like a small piece of hardware. Because yeah, to create AI for a game and have it a live service, it sounds risky. Gonna be back a bit later, need to listen to some music. No ADHD meds left. Mere cuts. I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the music. There's some nice music to listen to for the ADHD. Go look on Spotify. ADHD music will give you a playlist. It's science. Okay. I guess science can be a bit disturbing. I mean, look at our history. They just turn white. Yeah, well, they won't have any blood, right? Yeah, they'll go white. Can I enlarge a whole race? Or just one? Can't go wrong with a race of horse-sized tarantula. Fuck. No, thank you. They'll eat you alive, dude. AI is the devil. Didn't Terminator teach us nothing? It's coming for us, bro. Judgment Day. Around the corner. Just you wait and see. Let's bring out little truffle. They're gonna fuck him up so quickly. There's gonna be nothing left of truffle. There's too many of them. No truffle. Oh god. Get out of here, bro. Fuck. Hey DK, what's up, Fumbles? How you doing? Welcome, Censored. Good morning. Good morning, Censored. Are you gonna join us again in Windrose, Censored? I'll check it out. Thank you. My pleasure. I need to get off the main island as more people have taken resources I'd gathered to make my big brig today. What, like you say, someone stole your resources. What do you need? I can help you. There's freaking plenty. I got plenty of resources, bro. Let me know what I can give to you. I think we're gonna put you on the tab. Then I can still watch while listening to music. Well, thank you, Meerkat, for having me up on the tab. Digging the stash, bro. Props. Appreciate I grit myself, Big Bob Blazer. Alex, what's your favorite race? I don't know. It's quite a tough one, bro. There's so many different ones to choose from. It's okay, they took some iron, timber and all my linen, but I had some in my inventory, but at least just got back to getting timber and flax again. Go to my place, bro. Take whatever you need. It's tons. It's no stress. I got lots of linen, I got lots of, not hardwood. That I don't have a lot of. In a perfect world. Yeah. In a perfect world, bro. The wreck radiates death and despair. They need to add locked... oh, fuck, there's another boss in here. They need to trade lockable chests. Oh, this guy's strong. He's fucked up my dog. I'm gonna lead him off. Good luck with the meeting, Prince. Just kick people off server? Yeah, but how do you see who's taking stuff? That's the thing. Set up a coconut cam, monitor the boxes. I'd love to be able to do that. Fuck, it would be brilliant to see you stealing stuff. I wish that'd be very cool. Jeez. If you catch someone stealing and they're not a smoker, they insta-ban. Ach, no, bro, I don't think it. Probably like not a, you know, malicious thing at all. Someone just clumsy. I would assume. Why just Sticky Simon, bro? It's in the name, Sticky. Sticky Simon has sticky fingers. Oh, I'm just kidding. Sticky's okay. He's alright. I smoke, am I allowed to steal? No. Klare prat. DK spoken now. Someone must plunder me, I'll push them. DK, asseblief, it's just a video game. Please. It's the things that like this make it a little exciting. DK, who would want to plunder you? I can answer that. What difficulty are you playing on? Hopefully hard since you die so often. It is the intended experience, but it is hard. You know, it is tough.
Helm's yours, Captain.
This DK on. I was gonna answer it, but DK got us there. Lol. Red's putting in the hard work. Since DK, no one was talking about that. Man's taking one for the team. DK, you funny, bro. Taking one for the team. Full of shit, dude. I'm very full of shit. Why so much? I never denied it. No, you haven't denied it. You've always been straight up and honest with everyone, DK. Flip, that message, that meme I sent you this morning, I laughed so hard when I saw it. Fuck, I was crying. I said, welcome. Apparently very full of old King Red. Hey, cut it out, Salty. Stop being so salty. You almost, I said it. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. She brought it up. I'm just joining the conversation. I was talking about plundering in the pirate game, Salty. Yeah, Salty. What are you going on about? Red is playing the pirate game with DK, and they're plundering together. I don't know what's on his mind, DK. But it's not me. It's not me. You got it just to help me against the boar in the cave that kept abusing me. What a gentleman. Not sure if he did it to help me or to get me to stop raging every time I died and distract him from Crimson Desert. Maybe he was just needed to, you know, get you to shut up. No, I'm sure he just wanted to play games with you. Dude, DK, this game is rage-inducing. It's part of what makes it so fun, is the fact that it fucking... This is one of the games that I've, like... Top games on my list where I've raged the most. I have had several tantrums playing this game. The ball, one touch, oof. It's a weird kind of pain you get from playing this game when a ball kills you one shot. It's like deep down in your gut. You can feel it down there. And you just want to fucking kick something. And then you come back. And you do it again. And then you die. Okay. All that took like an hour to get what? Freaking spoon and a button, bro. Time's tough. Oh, get off. Get off this thing, please. Thank you. No, off. Then I went into Ark, died, and was crawling slowly back to extract. Someone crawled past me. Next minute I hear someone say, oh, there's another one. And then two of them came running to me to res me so I can run to extract. So sweet. Gives me faith in humanity. You are obviously playing on like very PvE servers for people to do that. Yeah, you find some good people in Ark, but then you also find some terrible people. You still enjoying that game, DK? I think that's your favorite game. For me, it's when the drowned land the double slap, purely games, or when you got surrounded by several of them and one slaps you and then you like stumble and then you can't like, you know, dodge out of the way in time because you're still recovering. Then another one that's next to you hits you and then you like freaking stumble again. You can't dodge to get out. Then another, and then you're dead. And you just get trapped in this like ping pong between like several drowned when they're in groups. Purely games, it hurts. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. I do get one or two twats, but mostly PvE. Yeah, it's nice that they do that. It's got that option, you know, to play more of a PvE experience. And then if you feel like switching it up, they should just do like a...
Lead off speed.
Let's just do a PvE mode. Although I feel like that'll take away from the whole points of the game. Like the developer said, they never intended it for it to be a PvP game. That was meant to be like PvE, but with the option. Oh yeah, the sandbank over here. It's frustrating, bro. Yeah, well, play as a male character and see if that happens. Are you saying that they were kind to DK because she was female? Yeah. One of my cats has decided he wants to hang out in here with me, with the dogs lately, and it makes my dogs quite perturbed. Really, do they want to chase the cat, bro? Our cat here, we got two big dogs. We got three big dogs. They don't bother the cat. The cat can literally walk on top of them. They don't even move. The cat's fine with the big dogs. We got little dogs, bro. They are always gunning for the cats.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
They're like little shits, bro, and I get so annoyed because I'm like, actually, if I had to take this little dog and the cats and put them in a box together, the cat will fuck the dog up, bro. The little dog like chases it and it freaking annoys the cats. And just leave the freaking kitty alone, please, you mother. I rarely speak because it's a toss-up between the guys or friendly, or they start making super shitty comments. Yeah. You know, the thing is with gaming, thought about this. Guys are dicks to each other all the time. It's just like how guys talk to each other. They're just like, your best friend will call you out and fucking be a dick to you. Guys just do that. So when like women enter these spaces where men are, they still do that sort of thing. Never take it to heart. Whatever a dude says to you in a chat, doesn't matter what he says, just like don't worry about it. Just let him be. It's just like their default setting. And then guys don't know how to talk to women, so when they see a chick in the game, then they talk to a chick like they talk to other dudes, bro. And it's just like, they must, yeah, and it's just give shit back to them. Folks, you mind default setting? That's all I wanted to hear, Salty. And I know that you can give them cuck, DK. If anyone, you fucking walk all over them. But if you're tired of it, like if I don't want to hear the bullshit, I just mute everything. But most of the time, I like it. I like it when dudes tune you. As long as it's not annoying, like saying a same word over and over, like meh, 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 you know, being like irritating is the difference. Being irritating and just being like banter and full of shit, and there's definitely a difference. Like one is mature and one is very immature, you know. Well, even the one, nothing is mature in video games, actually. How you doing, Mystic? Welcome in, Mr. Chromes. Good to see you. Sometimes the specific cats will lay with my male dog, like companion. So they are just being sassy. That's pretty cool. My cat won't lie with the dogs or near them, the big ones. He'll just be in the same vicinity, but not interact. Just not bothered. Oh my shit, just freaking leave me the fuck alone. This game is just everywhere you go, you're just dead. Like this. God damn it. Now I'm gonna sit in my little dinghy, sail for 3 hours. Hey Default, how you doing? Ginger Hobbit, hi Diddy. Oh wow, you have a lot of pirates. I've got a lot of pirates chasing me. What's up guys, welcome in. But a lot of girl gamers keep saying they just one of the guys. How am I supposed to talk to them? Well, if it is, you know, a lot of girl gamers do say that. A lot of girl gamers are like one of the guys, you know, like DK, she's like one of the guys. Just talk to him how you talk to your friends. Give him cuck, bro. I started this the other day. What do you think, Ginger? But it's so good. Only 10 hours in. Any tips on being a good pirate? I wish I'd die about 100 times every, 100 times a stream in this game. I feel like there's not much of a tip that I can give you. Just be prepared to die a lot, bro. But the thing is, the challenge, although challenging, it's still enjoyable, and I still come back to the pain. Fuck those boars, bro. Oh my god, the boars, the crabs, the drowned, everything in this game just gets to me. When it's funny, witty shit, hell yeah. When it's unoriginal, go make a sandwich. Then I'll tell them to go suck their dads. You know what? You know, exactly, you know. That's a very common... you remember when someone's trolling you, they want to get under your skin, they want to upset you. So if you react to it in like, oh fuck you, I'm gonna go to Twitter and I'm gonna put your name on, they're winning. They win that interaction. You gotta just exactly say something back to him. Just be like, yeah, well, you know what? Go and this and this. Prepare your comebacks before you even play your game. Just think of something funny. Just be like, all right, sweet. You know, this, and then when you hear like something, you just give it back to him, bro. Board them with that for the memes. Board them with that. Wait, oh, with my little freaking dinghy. Bro, they'll wreck me as soon as I walk in there. Duran Red, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, Red? Duran Red, welcome in. Didn't get much sleep last night. When in doubt, gooi almal met 'n blikkie. Exactly, Mystic, you know it. You know it. What is the... I was going to say, what is like the funniest thing someone has said to you in a game? If you can even remember anything funny. I've heard all the trolling before. Some of it's funny. Most of it's whatever. Okay, this is where we at. I got my treasure. And I'm on a new island. I'm just going to scope this island quickly. A little map it first. Yeah, I wouldn't last for that dinghy. So you lost ship. Now what? You have to buy... no, you just have to repair it. So you'll go back to your base. And you'll go to the wharf that you built. Where you built your ship. And you're just going to repair it. It's quite cheap to repair. And you can fast travel from your ship. I don't know if you know that, Ginger Hobbit. So even your little dinghy, you can fast travel from that. Just Google DK, like some interesting comebacks, and then like customize them to make them your own, and then have them next to you. So then, and get excited anytime someone says something like that to you. Fucking hit them where it hurts, you know. Fight back. Fire with fire, baby. Purely Games dash is default control. Is that your tip, Purely Games? Bono once stood on a stage clapping his hands every few seconds. He said, "Every time I clap my hands, a child in Africa starves to death." At which point, a Scottish man yelled from the back of the crowd, "Then stop clapping your hands, you evil bastard." Love that story. Fuck, that's brilliant, bro. Oh, fuck. Some people are just too smart. Every time I clap my hands, the child in Africa starves to death. I feel like I've heard that before. Sounds familiar. Fuck. Hey, Rancing, what's up? Good morning. Welcome in, dude. Was looking over controls menu, looking for ship controls when I figured out I could do that. That you could dash with control. Bro, it's an imperative part of this game, being able to dash. Funniest thing someone has said to me, the guy complained that I use a staff in Elden Ring. And it's not how the game is supposed to be played. And I bet him 100 rand to just enter the game. And if you can, yeet one boss, I'll give him the money. He then said to me, no, he has a life and children, but played once human every day, all day on stream. Typical. If you're streaming, you're going to get that a lot. There's so many times where people will come in here, like Salty, for instance. I'm not pointing any fingers, Salty. But Salty will say something like, "Oh, I bet I could do that." And I'm like, fucking come and do it then, bro. But he won't. Just trying to get under your skin. Salty. Sorry. You saw him playing. Oh, you saw him playing on Steam. On stream. Well, no, I figured that's. Sorry, I knew you said that. That's what you meant. Like that's all he does. Not pointing any fingers. Points at Salty. I was pointing at Salty, yes. Was it obvious, Sadistic? I was trying to not make it so obvious. How you doing, Sadistic? How is the pirating adventures going? Are you finished the game yet? And Once Human is like such a freaking... I liked that game, actually. Once Human. I thought it was quite enjoyable. But definitely nothing near Elden Ring. Hey, what's it? Rogue? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm actually good at games. Salty. What games are you good at, Salty? I'm not pointing... Yeah, I'm not pointing fingers at him. Yeah, but the difference is I can beat you in any game, anytime, Oryx. You see, he says something like this. The only game you can beat me in is Super Battle Golf. Counter-Strike, 1v1 me. Let's go, bro. Bring it on, Salty. Mortal Kombat. Let's go, bro. Call of Duty. I'll do it. Fortnite. 1v1. Ain't nothing. Add to my eternal Steam black backlog. I might buy Windrose on... Dude, we've all got it. Rogue. Let's be honest here. All of us as gamers have got a backlog of hundreds of games. We love buying them more than we like playing them. It's like, you know, a professor with all the books in his study. He hasn't read all those books. He's got them in case he wants to read one of them. But he's not going to read them all. You got to have a whole library of books to be considered a learned person. You got to have a whole library of games to be considered a gamer. Still pirating hard. Had like 20 ships on us last night. It gets pretty rough at sea. You can get like pirates, those Blackbeard ships. I've been there. Look at this. All over the shop. Hitting you with cannonballs. Upgrade your ship. Otherwise you will not last. Bro, name the game and I'll beat you, Oryx. Rocket League, StarCraft 2, Counter-Strike, Apex. I've beaten you in Mortal Kombat 1 after I started cheesing like you do. You didn't beat me. You beat me once because I was busy doing something else. And then I came back and I showed you what I was made of. Like several times after that. Like beat you 10 times in a row. So, okay. You can pick the game. Counter-Strike, Rocket League. I've never played Rocket League. But I'll beat you at Rocket League, even though I haven't played it before. Bring it. Give me 10 minutes to train up, to warm myself up, and then let's go, bro. Roll up your sleeves. $200 in Cyberpunk 2077. I still haven't finished it. Cyberpunk 2077 is fantastic. I played it for the first time when version 2.0 came out. And I actually want to play it again because I felt like I rushed it. I want to do all the side quests and everything and actually fully dive into everything that game has to offer. Yeah, I kind of like pushed main narrative. But there's a lot of content in there. I spend more time modding it than playing it, like graphics modding. I've seen some of the crazy graphics mods that people... buff up that game. Dude, it looks IRL. I say you both look in Steam and look at what games you both have played the most and do a best out of 5. We can do it that way. I'll just let Salty choose and I'll beat him at his own game, you know. Sadistic Muffin, make no mistake, we took them 20 ships down. It was just hectic. What ship do you have, Sadistic? No, I believe it. You're a pro, Sadistic Muffin. Take me on in chess, Oryx. We can do a bro versus bro. We each choose 5 games. First to 5 wins. Cool. Each 5 games. That's a lot of games to play. How about each choose 2 games? Okay, it's low-key wild what we eat. Eggs. Why is it wild that we eat eggs, bro? Hey, J Chill. I love eggs. I have eggs every single day. I eat a shit ton of eggs, bro. They're good for you. There's no training or warm-up, dude. You're a gamer, right? We jump in, figure it out, and play. Alright, sweet. Then I'm going to choose a game that you have never played. And I have played. Ooh. Toxic Commando. So you can get the furthest without dying on not hardest difficulty, but hard. First one, but we upgraded Alice. Wanted the pirate looty booty. Look at my badass ship here. Sadistic. Oh, it's fucking... Damn it, Sadistic. Don't look. Don't look. Hey, Hailstorm. How you doing? Let me go get my boats. Come on, let's set this up right now, or you both will talk. Well, Salty's at work right now. We'll have to do it on the weekend. Little Discord call. Round up, rally the troops. Oh, you were lucky when they hit me, like the 20 pirates. Was making coffee, but I heard. Yeah. No, that was unfortunate. Let me show you my boat though. This thing can take out a lot. It's nicely upgraded. It's not the best ship that you get, but it's the second best one. Good, thanks to you. I'm doing really well, thank you. DK, good luck with the work. Thank you for the look.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Yaku Aiskas. Oh, okay. Alright. I need to go and get more freaking hardwood, bro. It never ends. A rogue. Buddy, thank you so much for the look. I'm gonna go cut some trees down. Oryx, we can talk this weekend. We pick one of my off Fridays and plan properly. Okay. Alright, let's do it. We plan properly. Done. It's gonna happen. Hailstorm, what's the plan today? Cleric, I'm glad you can fast travel with the little boat. Yeah, bro, I'm also glad you can do that. Ah. Good luck with the pirating. May you find all the rum and loot. Sadistic, thank you so much. And you, dude. Good luck with the pirating today. Enjoy sailing the 7 seas. Thank you for the look. Lekker day, man. Oh, man. There's still so much to do in this game. Like, I've put a lot of hours in. But let's see how many hours I put into this game. 60 hours, bro. And you can easily get 100 hours out of this game. Easy, easy. Fuck, it's cold, actually. Hailstorm is cold here now in Joburg. Got to do some shopping and party prep before this weekend. Party prep? Are you planning a party for me, Hailstorm? Sounds like Salty needs some more time to practice. Well, I'm not going to let him know what game we're playing. He doesn't know it's going to be Hello Kitty, Adventure Island. I wish it was for my daughter. Oh. Oh. No, that's cool. What's the theme of the party? Alright, little balls. Craft party. She loves doing arts and craft. Hey, that's gonna be so cool, man. It's gonna be fun setting that up. Oh, that's so adorable. It's a good activity to be invested in, you know. Creative work. It's so good. Plucky, good morrow, Diddy. D RX. And the herd, how is everyone feeling on this goddamn Thursday? Black on black. Faking suits you. Thank you. I'm slipping off my seat. Kisses you, silky smooth goose. Lucky, you've just got away with words, bro. You make me blush, dude. Thank you. You sweetie. Hope you have a fantastic Thursday, Plicky. Are you gonna go get a dop after work today, Plicky, or are you just saying it? Chat can gamba and win some easy money. Some channel points. Gamba the channel points, bro. Hey, Mr. Snooth. How you doing? Welcome in. It's going to be raining, so needed something indoors. Oh, that's perfect. Arts and crafts. You can do so much with it. Really. I would have a way if you could goddamn read. Love you too. Tomorrow I will. It's school nights and literally have class. Class? What class do you have, Plicky? That's interesting. Tell me more. Also work lurking, but I do production instead of office work. What do you? Thank you for the work lurk, Purely Games. Appreciate it. What production do you do? Yeah. Like film industry production. Increase range damage. Don't want it. Don't need it. Hey, Meneer Mello. Good morning, RX chat. Good morning, Mello. How you doing? Welcome. I'm studying BCom accounting in 3rd year to go with my LLB. Sure, bro. Overachiever, eh? Hey, Plicky. Plicky, are you married? Is Plicky's caps lock stuck? Yeah, he needs to get a new keyboard, but he doesn't want to. Hailstorm. And I ain't an entrepreneur. LLB stands for large balls. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Churchill. Yeah, I am not. You're not married. I ain't wasting money. Sweet, so you're still on the market then. Ladies, man's up for grabs. He's very learned. Works for an international company. Got lots of money. He's rich. Oh man, where do I put my grog barrels? It's here. They need more signs for these boxes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm putting that there. Lucky is the best point of sales I know. He is the best point of sales I know. LLB, they make good camping stuff. I don't know the brand. Did you know that you can stack the chests to save room? You can stack them on top of each other. They just look... Yeah, I should do that. I was thinking of rather doing the square chests, because then they just look better stacked than these ones. Or a square and then one of these on top, just for aesthetics. Because this is starting to look like crap now. I want to do it properly, like maybe put square boxes all around. Skitty, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're well, Skitty Kid. I take my fishing rod everywhere I go in this game. But I don't use it. I must just leave it. Yeah. I love taking my fishing rod though. You never know. Iron bullets. Gunpowder. Here, a little bit of gunpowder here. That there. And let me get my shovel, because I'm going to go dig a hole now. I'm going to find some treasure. I feel like the hole will already be dug, so I don't even need that. Leave this. Yeah. 10 vitality. 5 vitality. We take that. We take this. Boom, boom, boom. Coffee gives you a lot of endurance. Do I have coffee seeds though? Gosh, that would actually be leek, bean, rub, palm. I've not found coffee seeds. My liege, if Rohan calls, will you answer? You know I will. I'll be there like a bear, bro. Oh, sure. How you doing, Dan? What's news? How's the weather? Must be getting nice and warm for you guys. This whole area is like... I've unmapped. Even this. No, I'm sure I'm... Let me go here. Actually... Let me explore this island. Let me repair my ship. It's fucked. 65 Fahrenheit. Come on, give it to me in real temperature. Yeah, Fahrenheit. Fuck, bro. We've been through this, Dan. You mind me helping you get some wood together? You want to help me get wood, cleric? Dude, of course, bro. I've got a bunch of wood, enough. But if you come adventure with me rather than collect wood, let's do that. As long as we have the super carriers, we shall use Fahrenheits. Fair enough. Yeah, that's true. Can't argue that, Dan. You got the Gerald Ford. No one fucks with the Gerald Ford.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
I'll come out and ride the seas. You want to join us, bro? Worm loves his rod. You know it, bro. It's a good rod. Works well for me. Gets a lot of good catches. Every now and then a catfish, but we work with it. Where are you, cleric? I'm heading out to this new location. If you want to join me on my ship, you're more than welcome to. Soviet, are you well? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Soviet. That's cleric. Do you need a lift, bro? Oh shit. Blackbeard and his cronies. Smash. Yeah, up to you. Play until you can hop off. Havoc Maestro, what's up, dude? Holy what? Holy bajolies. I'm tired in you. Yeah, I'm good. I also, for some reason, I couldn't sleep. I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning, so I've been up since early, but I'm surprisingly not tired. I thought I'd be buggered. Why are you tired? Any catfish holds a goal with the worm's rod? What if I showed up in Windrose with the USS Gerald Ford? How funny. It would be funny. I'll take the Gerald Ford down, bro. We've got 16 24-pound cannons. Gerald Ford stands no chance. How are we doing, big sir? I'm good, man. I'm playing this game solo. My ship is keck. If I see a level 5, I run quick. Oh, bro. My ship was keck until yesterday. Yesterday, I bought the plans for this guy. The Blackbeard brig. And she's treating me well. I can take down level 10s. No problem. Those level 2s, literally one shot them and they're gone. Okay, where? I see... I'm coming to this... I can see you, cleric. You're gonna stay there. Fuck, this ship ain't got the best turning circle. Hey, what's up, Jonesy? How you doing? Ship is no longer keck, but you're still keck. Sometimes it hurts, Dan. Sometimes it hurts.
He's the sail! Set more sail!
I just need to get... Okay. Let me just get this thing unstuck. Stuck on the sand there. Eric, I'm coming, bro. Waiting patiently there for his taxi. We're just gonna go and run this island and explore, see what it offers us. Do some killing. There he jumps. Go, cleric, go. Hey, welcome aboard, cleric. Man the cannons, if you will. We come across any ships, you know what to do. Where are we going here? So just gonna circumnavigate this little island. But how fun is the game, Havoc? How much fun are you having, bro? Yo, lots. Can't really say, to be honest. Been feeling a little bit meh these last few days. Well, I'm sorry about that, Soviet. I hope everything is good with the fam dams. Wife and kids are great. I'm sending you all the best, bro. Just remember that literally everyone's been coming in here. Not everyone, a lot of people coming here not having the best day. And I've said, at least we know this. It's not like I'm telling you something you don't know, but everything's temporary, you know. Good times are temporary, so are the bad times. We just got to weather the storm, buckle down, get through it, and then enjoy the good times.
Ships under your hand,
Life's meant to have ups and downs. It's all about perspective. You got to have the bad times to realize the good times. Also to appreciate them. It's amazing. It's what Skull and Bones ear, bro. Exactly. It's what Skull and Bones should have been. All right, I'll bring it around, cleric. Looks like the Vertigo. Captain Zeus is taking out that one. Tried nice. Get you closer. Oh. I got you really close. That's not going to help. Let me turn this thing around. Oh, there's a guy on the left. You can take the I'm pushing. I'm going hard right. Let's go. Spoils, 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 and more spoils. And then just sink that guy in there. Now I'm going full left and the thing's turning right. Oh, it's because I'm in reverse. That's why it's happening. Boom. Excuse tells me it's not the game. I'd pay so much money to show up in a super carrier in this game. Would you pay $200, bro? Ah, yes. All right, let's go. Well, there's a little bit of fun there. $200. All right, give me $200, bro, and I'll sort it out for you. Fubs, thank you for the workload. Good luck, dude. Yeah, no, Snooth. Don't even look at Skull and Bones, bro. It's an incredible disappointment. Like, you sail the ship like from, you're looking at like a bird's eye view of the ship. Like, that's, part of it is really pretty, and there are elements of the game that are quite nice. I'm not gonna lie, you know, but it's definitely not what, the fact that they came out and said it's a quadruple A game, that was like the laughing stock of the gaming industry. Yeah, you can zoom out and look around for... Yeah, I figured this out the other day, Luna, by accident. I love this view. I just like looking at my own ship with it, to be honest. There's so much money for the 15% of what the Assassin's Creed Black Flag already gives you. They're making... Did you hear about the Black Flag resynced? Now Ubisoft is like, oh shit, you know, let's just give them black... Dude, what a fucking weird situation. They're like, we asked for something like Black Flag, but not Assassin's Creed. That's what like the mentality of the gaming world was. And then they gave us nothing like Black Flag. They gave us a pirating game. And then everyone was like, this is bullshit. Who asked for this? And then they're like, oh shit, let's just give them Black Flag resynced. I'm like, you guys are missing the target here every single time. It's like, it's super obvious. Ubisoft couldn't hit fucking water jumping out of a boat, bro. Morning, Bishes. How you doing, South African? Welcome in. They're jumping the wagon, and it's too little too late. It's not going to work. Like, I love Black Flag, but I don't know if I'm even going to play this resynced. I want to play it, but there's like a part of me, like out of principle, I don't. What is resync? If not a remake, then it's just the same. Yeah, it's the same with better graphics. It's exactly it, Smooth. And then they wonder why their company is falling apart. Oh, I love it too, did reply. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. It's the best. Show a real finger. Look how good this is. This is a prime example. Hey, let's go, Cleric. Nice. Oh, one hit, bro. See what they do. I'm gonna bring him back around again. Good job. Hey, Falco. Morning. Good morning, Falco. As Creed has outlived his shelf life, Smith, I can't agree with you, bro. I can't agree with you. Yeah, Ubisoft was good in their classic ideas, and they have not moved on. They haven't. Totally. They had great ideas in the beginning, like they crazy cool ideas. Like a lot of good games came out of Ubisoft, and like Assassin's Creed, you know, the whole idea, but they just like clung onto that and rode that thing into the ground. Feels like a Friday. It does feel like a Friday. It really does. Only after I started doing the late starts, the stream on Wednesdays, for some reason it's throwing my body clock out, and I always feel like Thursday is now Friday for me. I have to keep reminding myself that it's not. If you play the Black Flag resync without putting on your own pirate hat first, you're doing it wrong. I got a very nice pirate hat. Low-key, the only thing that's missing from this game would be the ability to have raft arc style ship building. Truly have unique ships. I don't know about that. I kind of wanted to be... I wouldn't mind if they had the option to build stuff within your ship, but I like that the fact that they have class of ships. I don't want people to go willy-nilly crazy and create like Corvettes in No Man's Sky. Like it works for No Man's Sky because it's a space game. But if you've got like a ship that looks like an aircraft carrier, it's just not going to fit within the lore. Unless they can make you get certain pieces that you can put together. Like they give you a modular ship. Alright, this is where we're going to jump, Cleric. Before we jump, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, then I'd be happy. That's why I say maybe like building stuff on your ship would be pretty cool. There's a few things. There's so much scope to add to this game. Like people have been throwing out some really good ideas. Someone said the other day, imagine having like krakens to fight, like boss fight krakens at sea. That's just like, and rogue waves that we got in Black Flag. People have been throwing around some sweet ideas they can implement in this game. Really, it's possibilities are endless. And also maybe some PvP. Monday's a public holiday, I forgot. Oh yeah, and Friday next week. And Leviathans, like the fishing is really cool. I like the fishing. It's super simple, not complicated at all. Good job, Derek. But yeah, I don't feel like there's much you can do with it. There's still stuff you can obviously do with the fishing, but I think it's in a really good space even. It's super simple. And diverse amount of fish that you can catch also. You don't have to have baits. It's cold this morning. I feel it's getting colder and colder. The probs is the big corps feels like they yeeted their entire creative department teams and just think maximize profits and reskin the same shit for decades. From decades ago. Yeah, bro. It's like when the creative aspect of this goes out the window and then it's run by accountants, you know. Accountants are all about numbers. And that's what creates I feel that disconnect between what the user wants and what the developer produces. It couldn't be more evident with Skull and Bones. But then indie companies, they got their freaking finger on the pulse, bro. Like they make this game, they come into my stream when I was playing the demo, ask me what I think of the game, talk to me a bit about it, tell them what I think. And then when the game launches, they come into the stream, and obviously it's not just my stream. They went into tons of other streams and spoke to the streamers and got like a feel for what they're enjoying, what they're not enjoying. And that's it. Like, you know, they know what's happening. They know what the gamers want. The thing with these big companies like Ubisoft and Call of Duty and stuff, we be like, oh, fuck, just another Call of Duty. They're still making millions, bro. Because the dude that plays Assassin's Creed, he's not like, he loved Assassin's Creed for the first one. He's like a normal dude. He's got a PlayStation 5 at home. He's got a 9 to 5. He gets home, kisses his wife on the cheek. He grabs a beer out the fridge, cracks it open, then he jumps into Assassin's Creed. He doesn't read any game IGN. He doesn't know the ratings of Assassin's Creed. He buys it purely based on the name. And that's the same with Call of Duty. It's the same dude that's been playing Call of Duty and buying the new one every time it comes out. He doesn't care what other people think of it. There are millions of those people that just have a PlayStation 5 and 3 games at home. Assassin's Creed, God of War, and Call of Duty. Let's go and take this loot from this place. I don't know if you've done these places, Cleric. Oh my gosh, Snooth, that's where the absolute gems. I've done all this whole area, Cleric, so if you actually need to get all the secrets in these ruins, please do it. Something that will also be cool if they made a system that allows you to use your stored ships to run trade routes. Bro, yes, that would actually be very cool. You send them out and you upgrade them and then they bring back loot. You get them to send them out to rob the trading ships. Your fleet. See, like things like that, they could add that. And they say, like, jump into the Discord and tell them what you want, you know. Give them ideas. They're listening, the devs. Because why can Blackbeard have nice things and we can't? No, exactly, bro. We got to take Blackbeard's things. Well, no, we can't. Yeah, well, we can't steal from Blackbeard. Sorry, that's not pirate code. You have to steal from the trading ships. Dutch East. Nice, Cleric. You need let me know when you got all the stuff. Oh, there we go. When you've cleaned this place out, let me know. We'll move on to the next one. You can loot up. Oh, it's new to you? Cool. Grab all the stuff. And Crimson Desert 2, a bug for speed gliding, was liked by players. The devs made it a skill in the game instead of removing it. Those devs also, they were great, Snooth. They like also really on it. fixing things. As soon as the game came out, they were like repairing stuff and making it better. Look at Skull and Bones. Since they released it, you still can't build your own stuff. You still can't explore islands. Why? That's what made the pirating games, that's what makes them so exciting. Is the exploring the unknown, you know, coming across an island and finding ruins. That's the whole idea of the romantic idea of pirating, is the fact that you're this guy out at sea, free, exploring new frontiers, bringing up that, you know, that wanderlust. Okay, this area I have not reached, Cleric, so I'm also going to find something here. Yeah, what is pirate playing without trade? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. 2 out of 3. Cool. I'm starting to clean up the next area, so when you get here, should be good to rock and roll. Let me get out my little bow. Take that, you dirty pigs. Right. Then you can recruit captains that give perks for the ship and routes. Stuff like that. More management. Yeah. I like it. I like that idea. I didn't think of that even. Okay, debris. Pickaxe. Oh. Oh, we gotta... We gotta go down here. First, let me just pick this up. On me, Cleric. Healing herbs. 2 out of 4. Okay, I've got 2 out of 4. And I assume we're going down into this little cellar. The rest. Inwalls, what's up? Been silently lurking, but off to work now. Have a good stream. Inwalls, thank you for silently lurking here. I hope your morning's been going well. Good luck with work today. I'll see you later. Don't work too hard, Inwalls. Unless you're working for yourself, then work very hard. Oh shit, Cleric. At least you put the spawn down. Watch out, guy coming through the door. Get your things first. Nice. One tap, one tap. Hey, gonzos. And then over here, we have another one. Oh. Get that sweet 50 XP. And we leave. Uh-oh. Be right back. Nose pick. I just got my jersey and switched on my inverter because I can see the electricity is not doing so well. I think there's a power cut. I'll sort that out. Bro, it's a little chilly, man. Oh, I love it. Yes, bring on the cold. So happy. Finally, winter's, yeah, I like summer, but I like my summer consensual. I'm going to be right back. Cleric, have you found all the... Yeah, okay, we're going to move on to the next one. Chilly, yeah. BRB. You don't like... I like summer, but you know, the thing is I spend most of my time indoors where I want it to be nice and cold. Otherwise it gets so hot when you're trying to stream. Can't focus. Like sweat. So, you know, to sweat through the entirety of summer just to enjoy some nice hot summer days outside, I'd rather just live in a cold country, and then if I want to go and have summer, I fly to a country that's warm and have my summer there. Or move to a country with stable electricity so I can have AC and all that fancy stuff, you know. Did you see that beauty? Did you see it, Flicky? What did you think? Give it a number out of 10? Hello peeps. What's up, Lex? Sexy Lexi, bro. Welcome in. Did you sleep lekker? We're gonna take out these guys here. 10 squats, bro. Alright. We got some parts. I see that working, paying off. I feel it too, bro. Feel it too. Definitely working. Lots of paying off, bro. This is why I have no money for the wheel. Is it worth it, bro? As long as you have enough to buy one ticket. Always just make sure you got 30,000 so you can buy one ticket for the wheel and have fun. And then spend the rest. So save up first. You got to be better with your money, Plicky. You're an accountant, bro. You're letting me down. You should have a spreadsheet. Like that. Pop a bullets. Pikeman gloves. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. Cayenne pepper seeds. Don't need it. Don't need cayenne pepper. Got shit tons of that too. Take this though. I can dismantle it. Don't need it. Gunpowder. That's good. We'll keep some of that. Fuck the wheel. That's the attitude. Booth. Lekker sleep. That's it. Do you need an extra crew member, Lex? I'm just exploring islands over here. But we're having a good time. You want to join us? Have a good time with us? Absolutely. From here, I'm moving on. So if you just want to come and plunder and loot up. I want to go from like this island, then I might go take a treasure map, and then I might head out and finish one of my little quests here. If it's in line with one of your quests, maybe we can also clap it with me. The house always has the edge. The house is edging. This house doesn't have any edge in the wheel, bro. You pop in for some booty? Come. Morning all. How you doing, Vida? Good morning. Welcome in. I don't know if you take in bananas, Eric, but I got so many of them, I farm them. I actually can drop the bananas I've picked up. Started working on my house last night. I got a little carried away too. Lol. Did you have you started building your, like, on the community island, or are you building your own place? A little dark here, cleric. Ah, good find. Oops. Up this way. I'm representing Twitch today. My TwitchCon hoodie. Okay, then there's a mine. DK, you make me laugh, dude. Okay, moving on. We're done here. Let's go to the bottom of the island. Let's just reveal that last little bit of fog of war. And then if you're keen to still move on from here, cleric, we can go. My main house near yours, not been back to the shanties yet, as need to build up resources and mod my ship. Cool. Don't forget about the shanty town. That's our holiday home. Accept? What are you accepting, Clicky? I don't give you anything to accept. Oh, you're dueling. Look, he's dueling you, thumbs. I won't, but Bun said I need to do a few missions and level up before taking on missions around there. Yeah, it's pretty hairy. That's even for me, B-Dub. The area is quite dangerous. Obviously, right at the shanty, it's not dangerous. Nothing's going to harm you there. Thank you for the biddies, Fums. Smells like candy floss. Bubbles as pups. Don't come to this island where we at if you're gonna join us, Lex. We're almost done here. Just revealing the last little bit of fog here and then moving. Cool. Bro, there's a fast travel point here. Cleric. Do you wanna fast travel back? I'm gonna bring up my boat. And I'm gonna fast travel back just to drop stuff off. Loot. And then you can use my ship to fast travel. Then we'll fast travel to the next location and we can head out. Follower. Hey, Purely Games. Thank you for hitting the follow button, bro. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on board. I should get up my pirate hats. Maybe keep me warmer. Me and Darth Blackbeard were both passing in the night, collecting resources. Shame we can't communicate yet. I feel like it's not gonna be a big update to be able to put in the ability to talk to each other. Hopefully they'll come with an update soon. Right now you just have to communicate. You can't even do the crouch. You can only communicate with jumps, and I see a lot of people been doing this. Only got booted once. I also get booted from the server for some reason, but it's not like it happens very often. Not the end of the world. Can handle it. Salt smugglers. Why sometimes... Is it my escape key? Because look, I pushed escape twice now. I push it a third time. Then it escapes from the game, from that menu. Is it just that you're not meant to use escape? Because if I use E, it'll go out. But if I escape 3, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. Is it my escape key that's broken? Or, like, what's the deal? On the right, as I walk out the door. That place over there. Is that you, V-Dub? If this is typical hours for you, probably drop in a 70 often. I work 12. Wait, I work 12 hours. And as long as things run smoothly, I can be on my phone. Hey, nice. Where you from, Purely Games? What part of the world you in? Yeah, man. I stream fairly often. When I say fairly often, Monday to Friday, and then I stream most Sundays. But this is what time I start, and I stream for 9 hours. Utah, you work nights. Okay, you night shift, yeah. Because you're in the middle of the night now. It's 9:21 in the morning for me. I start at 7 a.m., which is 2.5 hours. I've been live for 2.5 hours already. So, what the time is now for you, it's 2.5 hours. $122. 6 a.m. Yeah, I start 6 a.m. for you. Dropped in after Hitbo, dropped off. Dig the Chill Gaming. Hitbo, I don't know the streamer. Never heard of him. Yeah, well, thanks. I'm glad you dropped in here afterwards. Good to meet you, man. Okay. Cleric, are you still keen to hit the road? If you need anything here, bud, look over here, Cleric. I've got a lot of weapons and stuff. You can probably, not this one. If you need food, first take whatever you want here, bro. And then this one here, I've got all these rings and all this armor and crap. You're welcome to it. You can build yourself a set. It's all stuff that I've found. It's free and fair game. Want to go sell some loot we just got. You want to go to the Tortuga. Yeah. Just putting more food in there. If you want to go to Tortuga, we can make that happen. I can also go and sell some stuff. What a flagship I'm doing, man. Okay, usually is on Sea of Thieves. What does he think of this game? People of Tortuga. Thank you for the lurk, Prince. Appreciate it, man. Oh, he has also more stuff in this that you can take. Got some more rings and armor and that. He loves it on a dedicated server with his buddies. Same here. We're all we're on a custom server. Cool. I've got some stuff to go and offload in Tortuga. Cleric. And at the Buccaneers. Just fast traveling from my ship.
Captain at the helm.
Well, whatever you do, don't try and move your bonfire. It disconnects your entire base. Did you want to just move your house? Did reply. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I just built a new house within someone else's bonfire. We got like another section.
Trust is. Dios os guarde, Capitán.
Got a problem? Capitan. Blackbeard's men got to your ship. Matilda C. I knew I should have sent an escort with them. Maybe it's not all lost yet. I've been thinking. We still have a chance to get the cargo back. Only a fighter's chance. Besides Ben, the same wine was ordered by one of Blackbeard's dogs, Eddie Lowe, before everything went to hell. I even arranged a couple of deliveries for him myself. That scumbag must have sniffed out our routes and set up an ambush. If he's got the cargo, Eddie won't start popping bottles right off. He's a connoisseur, not a drunk. His camp should be somewhere in the foothills. Pay him a visit, would you, amigo? If he doesn't have the cargo, vamos. We'll see what happens. Either way, fewer pirates give us a better chance. I'd like to ask a few questions. No, let's leave. Buyer.
No questions asked.
Thank you. Ask no questions, hear no lies. Cool. And then just need to go to Tortuga. I also want to buy a book for my ship. At Tortuga, so I'll be there. And then after Tortuga we can sail out.
Sailing here on sea turtles, did you? Handle with care.
Oh, smithing flux. I need some of this. But Tactics, Naval Tactics, Volume 5. Silence the guns. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20% and damage by 20. So I'm guessing it reduces the reload speed of your enemy and his damage by 20, which is really good. While out of combat, restore 3% ship health every 3 seconds. Which, out of combat, you get the restoration. I don't like that, because you need something whilst you're in combat. When you're out of combat, you're fine. You can repair your ship, you can go back to harbor. Increases consumable duration, repair kits by 30%, grog by 200. That's not bad either. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health over 10 seconds. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130 increased damage. Which is, I'm gonna go for this one. Hey Trigger, how you doing, bro? Yo, let's go. Did someone sub? Where did that come from? I went with V as well. It's nice. Okay, yeah, seems like the better option. Agreed. Doing good, thanks. How are you? Really well, man. Really, really good. As you can see, I'm still stuck on this game trigger. Still loving it. Where's the buying agent, man? In this area, I forget. Oh, wow. If it says could be sold to the people of Tortuga. Buccaneers, no. Tortuga. This area of the game, you can see it's all blocked off. Has anyone gotten to the point where you can go past here? Or do you think this is just going to be unlocked later on in the game? New content. I'm assuming it's just a new content area.
A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
The mermaids. Oh yeah, you can get... There's another thing they can add to the game, is mermaids. It's this way.
Aye. Want a drink? Put along then. He doesn't know.
Okay. I don't know where the this is. New content, Captain Trog. I figured. That's exciting, bro. Got that whole thing that they're going to unlock. Next area is going to be called Ashlands, I think. But how much are you loving the game, Capt? Hey, Captain. I'm back. Welcome back, Rogue. Oh, it's teased in the late quest. Fucking addicted, bro. How good? How freaking good is this game? Okay. Moving on. That bread was made? Yeah, it was. At first, the trailer was good. Didn't know the game itself would be so much fun.
Sea's rough these days.
Yeah. The trailer was good. But the demo, I played the demo and I was sold on the demo. Like after I played the demo, this game became my most anticipated game.
Someone needs this.
Everyone's like, oh, I can't wait for Call of Duty. I was like, bro, I can't wait for Windrose. And they delivered. Like I was saying the other day, I said that even if this game was, this was it. This is all they gave us for the price we paid. And this was version 1.0 and they were done after you've done the last quest. I would have been still happy with it. I would have been very happy. But the fact that they still gonna give us new content and this is just the start just makes me think like what an investment. Hey Captain Trog, thank you for that follow, also appreciate it. Now I get to work on servers and do integration testing rest of the week in a dark room with my cats. Could be worse, hey? Could be worse, Rogue. Not a bad way to spend the day. Yeah, was also so glad it was affordable, very affordable. Call of Duty, we still get excited. Did I say Call of Duty? No, I mean, sorry, GTA. We don't get excited for Call of Duty. Who gets excited for Call of Duty? Except Chads. That's the only game that they have for their PlayStation 5 and stick. Hello, hi Tay. How are you? And Lakalix, sorry Lex. Lakalix gets excited for Call of Duty. Why do you get excited for shit, bro? Who gets excited for crap? It's crap. It's a stinking pile shit. Expensive. Shit, but doesn't matter how expensive shit is. It's still shit. Can't polish a turd, bro. It's straight poo. Here we go, Tay. Tay's coming in. Throwing her 2 cents on the table. Love it. How are you doing, Tabeline? 100% agreed. Start a movement. Show me the base. This is our community base. I heard they're now taking it off Game Pass. Really? What? Why? Wonder why they would do that. I don't care. I don't even pay for Game. I used to be the biggest advocate for Game Pass, bro. Remember me? Always been like, yo, Game Pass, it's numero uno. And now the price went up and now I'm just like, I can't justify it anymore. Because I don't mind paying the amount because I didn't use it very often. But I was like, every now and again I'll jump onto it. It was worth paying like whatever we paid before, like 160 Rand or something. It's cheaper than Netflix. But when the price went up, I was like, I'd rather just save that money and buy games on Steam. Dude, people are weird. I had to talk my boss out of 11k a month new car. That's the repayments on a new car. That sounds about right though. Cars are expensive, bro. What car did you want to get? I assume you use the fine salt and lemon juice from a bottle, not real lemon. What sort of quantities ratio? A teaspoon of lemon juice. I get it from a bottle. I also got lemon tree. So sometimes I'll grab from the lemon tree. Sometimes I'll grab from the bottle. Either one is fine. It's the same results essentially. Teaspoon of lemon juice. You could even put like, it depends on your, you can work it from there. But sometimes I put a little bit more than a teaspoon. But a good starting point is a teaspoon. And then for the Himalayan salt, it's literally, it's like a quarter of a teaspoon. So just like the tip of the teaspoon. You don't want to add too much salt to your diet. And that's why you go with the Himalayan, because it's not processed. Let me know what you think. And ice cold water. Not ice cold. Mix it up. For some reason, if you put just salt, you can hardly taste it. But the lemon, like, kind of... I put a little extra than a quarter teaspoon. Beat up. I've been naughty. I like... But maybe... 3/4 of a teaspoon, actually. I'm good. How are you, Diddy? No, I'm doing good, thank you. Nice and chilly here in Joburg today, like proper cold. I'm so happy because I should have actually, like, my legs are actually cold. I should have put on tracksuit bottoms, sweatpants, should I say. They're making it cheaper again. The new CEO said they are trying to make Game Pass affordable, so they are... Oh, if that's the case, if that's what put the price up, is having... COD, eat that shit, bro. Get me my price back to what it was. Richie, morning, sir. Good morning, Richie. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Richie's Riffs. Yeah, that's that. I'd go back to Game Pass if that was the point. If they did something like gave us World of Warcraft subscription with it at that price, then I could justify it. Even though I don't play World of Warcraft, I'd be like, shit, maybe I'll get it, because if I want to play some World of Warcraft to get into it, the option is there. And then Call of Duty, the option is there. But rather just, if they're not going to give us a WoW subscription, or even like a Fallout First. I like Fallout First. But it's not for everyone. Yeah, yeet it. Give us our price back. I agree. Because apparently it's the main reason why they have been increased. So it's being brought back down to like $7 by Awesome. Good. They said the price is going down again. They've lost a lot of money, bro. People can't justify paying $20 a month to maybe play a game on Game Pass. The fact that I had it in my library there and paying it like $7 what we were paying before and having it and then being like, there were 2-3 months where I wouldn't play Game Pass and it didn't bother me because it wasn't a huge amount. Then I would play a game that was worth like $70 and I got my money back, you know. But like $20, you can buy, this game costs $20. Smarty is the face for Game Pass. No one does more for Game Pass than him. Remember, it was me too, Richie. I was like the marketing person for Game Pass. People kept saying I should be paid by Microsoft because I kept freaking saying how great Game Pass was. It's like, what can you get? At that price, you can get a McDonald's, bro. And you get like this whole plethora of games in your library. And then now, as soon as that price went up, I was like, sweet, cheers, I'm done. Some Naval SUV thing, and that was the finance with a 30% balloon. Yeah. Freaking crazy, bro. Cars are so expensive now. Ask your father what he paid for a car relative to his salary. Like, it would be like 3 months' salary for our parents to buy a car. Here, it's like 2 years' salary, bro, to afford a car. Cars are so goddamn expensive. And the salaries haven't gone up with the price of vehicles. Yeah, I haven't had Game Pass in ages. I don't have the time to make good use of it. And it's only now and then a game comes out that yeah. They're looking for, the best thing they did is have it at that price so that people didn't unsubscribe, even though they weren't using it. Like, I was lazy to unsubscribe. Even though I wasn't using it very often, I was like, it's only that amount of money. Every now and again I use it and it pays for it, so I'm fine. But I think when they put that price up, it hit them hard, bro, in their bottom line. Everyone unsubscribed and they're like, ooh, you know, if your subscription price is the price of a game, that means that you can buy a game once a month. It doesn't warrant it anymore. Will Amazon some today? Yeah. Yeah, get some of the Himalayan, or you can get that, what's it? Ray was saying this is the Celtic ice. It's got more, what's that? Magnesium in it. Calambrassa, how you doing, man? Good morning. Welcome in. Dedox and chat. It's good to see you, Calambrassa. Microsoft announced this past Tuesday that Game Pass Ultimate monthly price will drop by 110 Rand and PC Game Pass will decrease by 40 Rand. 200. So that will bring the price then, Calambrassa, to, is that 209 Rogue? WoW is so old. We do need something new. I agree with that too. People love WoW. I never really got into it, but I didn't really give it a good try either, to be honest. But I'd be happy to try get into WoW. But I'm not going to get into a game that costs the price, you know, fuck, it's expensive, WoW, bro. $15 a month. I guess it's not expensive if you're playing it and you're making use of it. But again, it's just something I can't warrant if I'm not going to play it forever and always. So I'm going to send you off to, I'm going to go off to that, our base, to show you what it looks like. I'll show you guys. So we've been building a little community shanty town. This is obviously my little house, my main base for function. But then we've got a holiday home
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
out in the archipelago over here where Zeusy is hanging out. No, not where Zeusy is hanging out. Over here. It's in a nice cove. It was fun. Got to go do some stuff quick. Cleric, dude, thank you. That was I had fun too. If you're back later and want to jump in, you'll find me here. So this is our little shanty. Look at the ships parked at the dock. Bun is preparing something over here. I think we're making a big farm. He's got a no wake zone. So when you enter in here, you don't speed, don't make wake, disturb the fishies. Got a little farm on the side here. Walk up the steps. This is the main entrance, or you could say the foyer. We've got a dining hall. And it's like a little restaurant, you know. Things are placed all nicely over here. We got this area, which is just a private little restaurant. And then if you eat too much, you can just roll over into the bed there and snooze. Like, I want to build a restaurant one day that's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. And then once you've finished eating, you can just roll onto a bed and you can snooze for like an hour before you head out the restaurant to pay your bill. Hey, Diddy and Hurdy's, happy Friday Eve. Miss Enchanted, how you doing? So lovely to see you. Happy Friday Eve. What's news, Miss E? When the baby due? Soon. It's around the corner. Especially when some big classic titles are not even worth the game hours unless it has multiplayer. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy to go back to paying a little price if you guys keep giving us games, adding new stuff at the end of the month. Happy to pay it, even though I don't really use it anymore, and I'm quite happy playing the games that I have on Steam. I've got a huge amount. I've got an Xbox One that sits here, and it's got a couple of games that you don't get on the Game Pass on PC. Some of the Xbox originals, Xbox 360 games, and I kind of like that because it gives me some access to some retro games too. So having the PC and the one, it's a cool. I don't mind paying it, but yeah, bring the price down. I'll think about it. It's going to be another thing is it's going to be tough to bring all those people back. Then that they lost, you know, it's the damage is done. I feel they have to do something crazy now because bringing that price up. Subscription drops, like a lot of us left. Then bring the price down again. How many people are going to resubscribe? It's going to take a while to build that trust up again, you know. So I feel like good luck. They need to bring the price down and then add some sweet game onto the subscription. So they'd be like, price is going down and we've just added this freaking fantastic game. So if they can time that together, they can maybe try and recoup some of the people they lost. But again, even by doing that, I don't think it will be very many. I'll get it for a month to try out FH6, but now what's FH6? I'd rather listen to you than music. Music driving me nuts right now. Oh, Meerkat, welcome back. Thank you for choosing me over your musos. Already ordered, maybe next time already take magnesium supplements. Bro, it's fine. It's fine. I'm also just going to keep getting... I might try the Celtic salt, but I'm addicted to it, bro. I got hooked, and it's not a bad thing to get hooked on, because you know, lemon water with a little bit of salt. Wookie, lekker, thank you for the 10 stream streak, appreciate it, man. And Darth Blackbeard with a 150 streakers inside stream. You guys can put your clothes back on. Okay, Wookie, leave them off. That's an order. Base looking dope, mate. Fit for a pirate king himself. Appreciate it. Bro, I found that cove today and marked it to make a base. No, it's a nice little spot, dude. I mean, look, you can see then, Captain, what we've done over here. You can see the scale of our... So everyone's has been given a little piece of real estate, and then you build something on that piece of real estate. So all these little houses where everyone builds something. We got little fancier homes over there. We got some homes down here. So it's like a proper... maze. You know what I like about this? It reminds me of the movie Hook from back in the day. Grim, what's up? I am awake. OMG, I'm late. Never late. The Grim Angel arrives. What am I trying to say here? Trying to quote Lord of the Rings. Grim Angel is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to, is what I was trying to say. How you doing, Zoinks? Good to see you, man. Microsoft Binbos. Microsoft Binbos. This is my house that I built, so I don't know if Tay, are you still there or you've already left? How are you finding Windrose? It looks like, wow, I had a love child with Black Flag. It's amazing. I love Windrose. Can't get enough of it. I want more. If you're into MMOs, I'll suggest Final Fantasy. People do purely games. Have recommended that to me. You know what MMO is my favorite MMO? Fallout 76. I love that game, bro. I know a lot of people it gets a lot of hate, but I'm a big Fallout fan, so It's just the problem is it's not enough content. Okay, 209. Not bad. You can play any class from the same main character, just unlock it and change gear. And base game is free till the expansions. I think it got expanded to the first two. Yeah, you can play up to like level 15, I heard, free in that game. Will the Warcraft, including the Xbox sub, would solve their problems? That's what I was saying, bro. 100%. Said that earlier. Give the World of Warcraft sub with that price. Solved, bro. That's the one way you can bring all those people back. And more will come back. Because so many people are subbing to it anyway, World of Warcraft. So many people would want to sub to it because of that. That is the key to their success, is adding World of Warcraft to the sub. Remove Call of Duty. Fuck that shit, bro. If you told me in 2006 that I'll be playing PlayStation 2 games and enjoying it more than new releases in 2026, I would have laughed at you. What are you playing, Richie? No, it's crazy. 2026 can't compare to PlayStation 2 era, bro. We were flooded. 5,000 games released on the PlayStation 2. Look, there was a lot of crap like fucking Barbie horse racing and shit like that we got on the PlayStation 2, but there was a lot of good games. Medal of Honor, Call of Duty, the early Call of Duties. Did we get Call of Duty 2 on PlayStation 2? Gran Turismo, Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter. The list goes on. Silent Hill. Oh, Forza Horizon 6. That's the game, bro. That's what they could help. See? They're going to bring the price down with the release of Forza 6. Just like I said, they need something to try and push those people they lost to come back. Seeing as Xbox did not do so well with the console sales, they were depending on Game Pass. And since the price increased, they could obviously see the knock. It will, like you say, take way too long to gain those people back. Exactly, except if they can do something crazy like add WoW subscription. Like bringing Forza Horizon 6 out with the new price change is going to do it's a drop in the ocean. It'll do something, but it's going to take a while to build that trust. They lost trust with that. WoW is the best MMO. I know you're a fan. I mean, you like WoW and Call of Duty. I bought Doom Dark Ages for 1.4k. And that's the most expensive shit I own. 1,400 Rand. Well, Dark, dude, that is expensive. Mr. Amy, welcome in. How you doing? I love Fallout 76. Yo, Grim Angel. Big fan. Snooth also. Snooth is a big fan of it too. He played the mini season now. I haven't gone back to it. Oh, I appreciate that, Meerkats. Yes. Thank you. Making me blush here. I got a new update today. I'll need to go back there. There goes Captain Jackie. You just, hey, Captain Jackie, wipe your feet before you walk in there. Let me show you around my house. So this is my kitchen area. Got little pots and pans and things over here and there. Got my bed space with my bedside table, my lights, my bed. We got my toilets over here. There's a little bucket and a borehole. Because you need a borehole. And then up here is the entertainment area. You can sit and have some drinks. There's a cannon with some cannonballs if you want to fire off into the Rocky Mountains over there. How you doing, Bravo? Welcome. Daddy OF plus WoW plus other games equal. You reckon that'll get him in, Dread? I think it'll chase him away, bro. How you doing, Dread? It's good to see you, bud. What's news? How's life? How's the wife? Retro gaming is so hype right now. I'm a big retro fan. I love going to like thrift stores and getting old PlayStation. You must see my PlayStation 2 collection. I must have like 60 games now. I got Xbox 360 games. Yeah, it's you know, because we don't have that anymore. We don't have that enjoyment of going to the shop, buying a game, and taking it home with us. I miss that. I miss the excitement of reading the manual while you were going home, you know, like buying special editions and stuff like that. So the only way to get that feeling and to relive it is to literally collect retro games. How you doing, Sal? Welcome in. Splinter Cell, Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk especially, bro. Tony Hawk, game changer. So many fun memories. Good morning, Diddy and Herdies. How's Shantytown building going? It's going well. I was just showing peeps around. I was showing Tay around, but she disappeared. Biggest waste of money was Battlefield 6. Fun, but I played maybe 4 hours. Bro, I like Battlefield 6. I think it's really good. And I bought it because of nostalgia. Mostly. And because I had the most fun. That was my favorite multiplayer game, was Battlefield. And I also played about like 10 hours of the game, and I paid a huge amount of money for it. But I'm okay with keeping it because I want to go back to it. I want to go and play some, get a couple of games in. We must do it again. We must make use of that game, bro. It was super expensive. Rotating Metal Gear Solid 2, Ultimate Spider-Man, Dragon Ball Z, Jack and Daxter, depending on the mood. Still have a list of 20 plus games I want to play. Do you own those 20 games, Richie, that are on your list to play? All good games. Dragon Ball Z I never played. Ultimate Spider-Man, crazy how good that game still holds up. It feels so good. Metal Gear Solid, never played much of them. Yeah, my first FPS was on PS2. It was called Black. Was amazing, bro. I played it not so long ago. Black was ahead of its time on PS2. Havoc. I played it literally last year. Black. And fantastic. For such an old game, how old's Black? More than 20 years old? Some of the classics, they don't do so well. You know, in 2026, you can feel they're a bit janky and stuff, but so many of them hold up. I love your house so much. Thank you, Grim. Appreciate it, man. It's kind of you. 76 is my most favorite, along with No Man's Sky. Snooth, it just sucks being a Fallout 76 fan. We are cursed with getting drips and drabs of content. We're like frothing at the mouth, and they just drop us like a little bit of content. We're like, oh, thank you so much. And like bathe in like 2 drops of content and hardly wet our palate. Bring back Retro Monday. I should do that. We used to do a Retro Monday. Yeah, we would play a retro game every Monday. Looking getting a GameCube again. Went deep into Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color collection this year. I got my Game Boy. I bought a Game Boy Pocket. I only have Tetris for it, and then I got all the Pokemon games. Pokemon Red, Silver, Yellow, Blue, Silver, and Gold. The 5. Although the Yellow I loaned to a friend, and I need to get it back from him, but that was like 5 years ago. You know what happens when you lend games out for 5 years. They change ownership. I'm going to go out here. I don't know if you want to join me, and then I'm just going to pillage this little island over here. Or even better, let me go here. Return to Marita. Finish this quest, then I'll move on from there. Sure, we can, if you want. If you're not busy and you want to join. I had fun yesterday. We're moving fast, bro. That's what I kind of like. So let me go here. Let me fetch this quest. How you doing, Vega? Welcome in. Good morning, Diddy. I hope you're well. Doing fantastic. Thank you. I'd love to get a GameCube. That was my favorite. I love this. I've got like a really soft spot for Nintendo. I love Nintendo games, bro. I love my GameCube. I love my N64. I love my Game Boy. Those are the consoles that I have the fondest memories of.
That's stupid. Dios os guarde, Capitán.
Your bottles are safe. Eddie Lowe really did have them, but the pirates didn't get a chance to crack them open. So you can be relied on, huh? El puto Ben. Never wrong about people. I'll deliver the old man his wine myself. Don't know what he sees in that sour swill. I owe you for the help, compadre. Yay. Did us a favor, a little bit of coin. Yeah. Moving on. Well, I just checked, and you played 3,750 hours in Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 was really good. I love Battlefield 1. I thought it's just so good, bro. Like, it did everything right, in my opinion. I didn't play a lot of it. I did play it, but I could have played more. I know there's still servers, but I don't think there's many South African servers. Okay, that's the new arc. The Bitter Pill rescues Jacques Bernard from captivity aboard the pirate ship. Let me just see what's going on here. The Bitter Pill. Someone tipped the pirates off about my ship's route. Dr. Galen is convinced that the traitor is among the governor's inner circle. Okay, Bitter Pill. Here's where we're going. Sacrificial lamb. The Bitter Pill. We're heading out here. Fast travel point. What is this little fast travel point over here? Well, I have been here before. Rogue Buccaneers main base. Okay. Why is this not working? You ready there, Captain Jackie? Take it slow, don't mind. Awesome. Let's hang out. Black is my favorite with Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia is also good. I got the Prince of Persia entire series for PlayStation 2. What are we going to do today? Kill some sea dogs and pirates? We are indeed going to do that. We're going to kill them all. And some boar. Some crabs. Oh yeah, dude, this spot. Gosh. Let me just quickly see what we buy.
Wolves growling behind. Strong hands need strong gear.
Master tools. I'm going to just spend all my money on this. If you get a GameCube, you have to get a Second Sight and Eternal Darkness, both lesser known games. That were awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of those games before. I'd love to get a GameCube again. Okay.
If you're looking for prey,
Captain Jackie. So, this mission, we're going to be fighting pirates. We're going to be fighting pirates. Alright, let's get our ship out. Let's hit the 7 seas, Jackie. 76, you got 4,600 hours.
helm's yours, Captain.
That's a decent amount of hours. I think I must have... I don't know how many hours I've got in Fallout. I would guess, Snooth, I've probably got 300 hours. I used to own them all. Now I just emulate. Ha! Richie. You must buy a PlayStation 2, bro. It's fun collecting the retro stuff. I've got a... Dude, Richie, I've got a USB to PlayStation 2 converter. Do you have one of those? You can use your PlayStation 2 controller on your PC if you're doing the emulators. It took me 4 hours to complete the first quest in Windrose. I got my big ship. Yeah, look, bro, this game is brutal. If it was easy, I would have probably finished the game in 10 hours. But because they make it so goddamn hard and you attempt things 100 times, that's how they make the game last longer. Only problems with the local retro markets, overpriced in comparison to the UK, so I need to wait until Christmas holidays. You can find deals, bro. You can still find deals. It is overpriced locally. Some of the games, the price is ridiculous, but look on Facebook, and then like sometimes you'll see a thrift store where they don't really know the price of the game and what's more valuable, and then they'll sell like a game for cheap, bro. And like you ask people if you got PlayStation 2. Like some people just have, like the other day someone had PlayStation 2 games and they're like, oh, you can have them, you know. Not using them. There, we got to get the Grim Reaper. But while we at it, Captain Jackie, we're going to take them all out. He's on my tail. Okay, fuck that guy. We're going to have to go there. There. I got a spare PlayStation 2 actually, Richie. I offered it to Bravo Alpha. I said I'll give you the PlayStation 2 and a couple of games with it if you just take me to all you can eat wings at Texas Wing Bar. But she doesn't want the PlayStation. Or she doesn't want to see me, I don't know. Oh, sorry bro. Yeah, no, I need you here. I still wanted you scallywag and take me for all you can eat wings, bro. And when I mean all you can eat, it means that I'm gonna eat and you just keep paying until I'm full. That's what I mean by all you can eat. Yeah, Facebook, bro, you get some good deals on Facebook. It's overpriced and downright dangerous, dude. Like, how do you mean dangerous? Because you'll spend all your money? Does that mean dangerous? Or you're gonna get mugged from retro game dealers? No, oh yeah, there's plenty of scammers, bro. Fucking, especially in South Africa, dude. South Africa in the second-hand market on Facebook and like Gumtree. It's a shit show. Yeah, that's dangerous. Like every single person. It's so weird. The ratio of scammer to real legit deal on Facebook. It's like 100 to 1. Hey, what's up, Sphere? How you doing? Morning, Oryx and Nerdies. Good morning, Sphere. Wearing my cozy white Dead Oryx hoodie today. It's cold. It's cold. I also put my hoodie on. I put my Twitch hoodie on. I'm excited to wear all my hoodies. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to board this ship. Where's it's in Monte Casino. Unfortunately, you have to go into the Monte Casino to get to it. But yeah, I haven't been. I've been to the one in Pretoria. Okay, here we go. Getting my little boar out. Oh, they're gonna try and trap me. Fucking died, bro. I'm like, ugh. Gee, Steady, you didn't offer me that lovely deal when I wanted to take you out for wings. Should have offered you the deal, bro. No, that time I couldn't go. There was something else. I had other shit to do that day. But I really want to go. I love that place, bro. So good. Okay, at least I'm not... It's not a mission to get back to where I was going. There'll be a lack. It will be. You have to know the difference between authentic and bootleg. I know the difference, bro. I'm old school. I've been in the industry like a gaming fan. I've owned all the consoles. There's no ways, bro. You won't scam me. I'll never buy secondhand online. Maybe cash. It's too freaking. It's too rough, bro.
Ships under your
It's
hand,
crap,
Captain.
man. That's why you got Bob Shop. Bob Shop's good. You can buy, but then again, Bob Shop's prices are just exorbitant.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple of places.
You haven't been to Monty in a long time. Beautiful mall, casino, entertainment, whatever. Yeah, it is. It is nice. It gets busy sometimes, but I don't mind it. It's right.
Helm's yours, Captain.
That was a freebie. Just say you don't want to see me. I want to see you, bro. Quite the contrary. No, don't stress. It was me. I should have, would have, could have done better in that situation, but I fucked up. Bob Shop is like buying Uber Eats with the markups. Yeah, it is. No, don't worry. It's not like there's a whole lot of stuff. You can just drop it, or you can keep it. I don't care. It's not much. I haven't been to Monty in a long time either, Snooth, but I used to go watch movies there. Carbonites is the best place to buy secondhand. That is still an anomaly. That is untainted, and Carbonite works. This Xbox One I bought from Carbonite. I'm a dummy. Here I'm freaking out about the bonfire and base and realized I was building a signal fire. So you're all good. You didn't lose it. Speaking of Carb, they're looking for donos to keep the forum running. It seems when I was last on. Donos, like money, financials, support. Well, they should maybe they should do advertising on it or something to try and get the money in. Okay, I'm here now. Begin boarding. Race. That was close. Okay, I think they've given up now. Not yet. Thank you. Oh, Jacques Ornaud. Bastard. It was a good plan. Where the hell did you come from? Jacques? Let me guess. My old man sent you, huh? Wanted to save his precious little boy. Got him killed instead, huh? That's how he always was. Never listened to me. I hate him. You need help. What are you talking about? There's so much blood spilled, I don't need help. Not from you, you damn dog. If it weren't for you, I'll still be running things here. The old man never cared, only for his company. And when I vanished, he just kept on counting his money. Never listened to me. Never listened to mother. Never came to see her when she was sick. She died because of him. I'm feeling sick. Is that the bullet? I was in good standing with Teach. All I had to do was stage a kidnapping. If it weren't for you. Your father will be hanged for treason. Treason? So my plan worked. Hilarious. His own friends will kill him. Serves him right. He belongs in hell. Damn, bro. Talk about family problems. Why can't we all just get along? Are you winning, G-Max? Of course I'm winning. I'm always winning. Are you winning, G-Max? Eniba sells keys for Tinder subscription. Yeah, does it? Tinder subscription. You get the pro model, bro. What does a Tinder subscription give you? Probably puts you like up front.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, moving out, bro. Jackie, I just need to go and hand it into Tortuga, this quest, and then we'll do the next one. Massive CD patch today. Difficulty setting added, so you can do easy mode, sir. I didn't think the... How you doing, Red? Welcome in. I didn't think it was difficult at all, the game. I kind of enjoyed the pacing and the difficulty of it that I was playing. Which is... I don't know which one I selected. I assumed I just selected normal. Yeah. Next week, I'm guessing I'm going back to that. Because... Yeah. I got you a captain's outfit, by the way, Oryx. A captain's outfit? Me? I don't deserve a captain's outfit, do I?
Everything has
There wasn't a difficulty setting before. Okay, 30 gigabyte patch. Oh, they're changing a lot. They're changing a lot with that. I'm excited to see what it brings out. Today, hey? Shoot them instead, Oryx. Save your life. It's an NPO effectively, yeah, I figured. They don't do advertising if I recall, so it makes sense. But I think they hurt recently because they forced resellers to have to offer a minimum 6-month warranty per the CPA. So a lot of resellers decided not to renew their subscriptions. Oh, so as a reseller you have to subscribe. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. That makes sense. If it's a brig you're getting on, bait them into the captain's corners behind the desk. You can block and attack. Yeah, that's actually a good... I know about that strategy. I always... Whenever I jump the ships, because of the ping at 215, it kind of like... It's a little bit jumpy. It's not very well optimized for low latency. Your game crashed? Okay, we're going to tell this guy about his son. Francois Ornand. My son. Have you found him? Actually, it was your son who organized the kidnapping. Is he dead? Don't answer. Your face says it all. Jacques held a grudge against me after his mother's death. He had been ill for a long time. When Galen said that his colleagues in Europe had found a cure, I went there immediately. When my wife's condition worsened, I was at sea returning with medicine. A storm broke out and we were blown off course. I only made it back for a funeral. Jacques never forgave me. Well, I turned out to be a bad father and a useless friend. But I still honor my agreements. Like a good merchant, here is your reward. It's a wonder you're still alive. Neither Ben nor Horningold will make a public example of me. Perhaps tomorrow I will simply disappear. The rumors have already spread. I even saw Galen at the tavern. Please tell him how sorry I am. Damn. Sad. Son died thinking he was an asshole. Meanwhile, he wasn't an asshole, and he was trying his best. Lady Proxy, what's up? How you doing? Up Studios, morning. Good morning, Up Studios. How are you?
Tools make the hunter.
What's news? Style book, Buccaneers flag design. I like this. Should I? Base sets, cannons. Buy more master tools. From the provisioner.
Craft keeps us going.
Sewing tools required for crafting quality clothing made of fabric. I've never seen the option to need sewing tools. I'm gonna buy just 10 of them. I'm guessing I'll need it for like upgrades or
Sailing here on sea
something.
turtles, did you?
Are you having as much fun as I do playing this game? Up Studios, I've started on Tuesday. I've played 50 hours of the game. I'm loving it. I can't wait for them to bring out more content. I'm coming close to the end of the content, I think, for the game, like the quests and stuff. But I've had a really good time with it so far. And they're giving us, like, for an early access game, super solid. Lots of good content, missions, the bitter pill. Oh, I need to speak to Galen. Finish this. Trust some of the bosses are flipping hard. I raged a lot last night. Pretty sure DK muted me because I was bitching so much.
You ever seen the plagued one?
I don't think she would mute you, bro.
Bark instead of
I think that
branch.
doesn't matter if you're bitching.
Why, still prettier than your ex.
Probably loves the sound of your voice.
All right, what can I do for you?
Careful now. Health before haste.
I was here promptly at 7 a.m. then went back to sleep. You went back to sleep and then did you only get up now? 10 o'clock. Lady Proxy. 23 minutes past 10 o'clock. Did you not get in a good night's sleep last night? Eh? My man, it's amazing, no? I've been playing for 30 hours with my nephew. It's a great co-op also. It's awesome co-op. We've got like a little community server here, so we're all playing together. And I've also got, we're building a little community shanty town, which is coming up nicely. Can I turn on my team? Is there PvP? There's no PvP. I'm hoping, Alex, what's up? I'm hoping at some point they will bring out PvP in the game. There's so much scope for this. Although already like super solid, like if this is all they gave us, I would still praise it and be like, thank you so much for this game. But they're going to give us more. They're going to keep releasing content. So, just like this, I can die happy now. I want lore-accurate betrayals. Well, that hopefully will come with PvP if they kind of add that. Yes, we need lore-accurate betrayals. Already the stories in this game, little side quests and stuff, the lore that they give you, I like it. You're first on my list. Come at me, Alex. Come at me, bro. I'm equipped. I got me a nice brig. I only snoozed a few times. Sheesh. I got up at about 8. Had to catch up with the housework first. Only got to the PC now. Okay, that's not too bad. Sometimes you need to snooze a little bit. I was up at 3:30 this morning, Lady Proxy. I don't know why I keep waking up so early. And I wake up like I've had like 2 cups of coffee. I'm like not tired at all. Can't snooze. So I just lie there. Waiting. Galen, a strong drink, 1 bottle, and your heartache is gone. But your head won't thank you later. It's true. I've learned the truth. Tell Galen about Francois and Jacques Ornard. Galen, the traitor's been found. Worth celebrating, don't you think? I even betrayed my beloved coffee. Sorry I started without you, Captain. You're holding up well. With the drinking? Indeed. Ben cut me a deal. I thought life had adequately prepared me for violence and lies, but every day, a new adventure. Pirates, captivity, battles, undead. However, I still naively hoped that I could trust my friends. Francois betrayed you for the sake of his son. All of Tortuga depended on these men. Jean-Paul had political pull, Hornigold ran the Brethren of the Coast, and Francois kept the island financially afloat. And now it's all broken. Jean-Paul's dead, the Brethren's ships are in the ass end of the sea, and so many people are gone. Even your old crew. Francois could have come to us, to Jean-Paul, to Ben even. He could have asked for help. Instead, he decided to betray us. He chose his own fate. Anyways, thank you, Captain. I'll stay watering here for now. I'll keep searching for the meaning of life in the arse end of my glass. I hope you find it, Kalen.
They're making some kind of noise. Hear that?
Well, I'm probably asking for a little.
Because if you do, you tell me. I want to know the secret. Hey, Etienne, how you doing? Morning chat. Dead Oryx. What's up? Welcome. Fussa. What a dick. What a dick. I don't know. It just, it's complicated. Miscommunication. These things happen. Or you talking to me, Bravo Alpha. You're calling me a dick. What did you just call me? Bravo called you a dick, bro. Thank you for the welcome, Dead. Of course, Etienne. Thank you for joining us, bro. Appreciate you giving me your time. It's the best thing that you have, and you give it to me. Can't thank you enough. The time's worth more than gold. Are you making tea, Fussa? Make us all tea, please. My hands are cold. Back to winter. Yo, broski, how's it going? Good, Blade. How's it going with you? Did I wear my captain's hat today? What do you think? Capitan? This more looks like a Spanish captain, you know? Capitan, Capitan. This is better. I could just make sure. Woke up 20 minutes ago. What time did you go to bed, Blade? 20 minutes ago. Rooibos in the biggest mug with some honey. I'm the biggest mug. How's the game going? Yeah, good. Good. Surviving. We just heading off to move that. Sacrificial lamb, I think. Or level 14. Wow. Find and search the new Ark. The girl told me about a cult known as the Children of the Ark, and about the ship belonging to its leader. Let's go and take down the Ark. Me mateys. Over here. We got a sail there. It's not too far away. Should be easy. Just after 3. Oh, night shift, Morse. Are you off today? Or is it you only Fridays off, not Thursdays? So tomorrow. I work when people sleep. Yeah, some people prefer it, bro. It works for you. It's amazing because someone needs to do the night shift, you know. Someone's got to do it. Oh, you are off today and tomorrow for now. Are you on like a quick response or something like that? You say for now, so they can call you up at any time. It's the best. Minimal management. As long as I'm not fucking off, I'm left alone. Purely Game's also doing night shift. It's nice and quiet, bro. There is definitely something nice about working the night shift. It's hard to get used to, but the peace and quiet, I think. Shift rotation changes in 2 weeks, so I wish it was quiet. I don't, yeah. Your job, it's not quiet. All the monsters, no, all the monsters come out. No, but I'm saying that your surroundings are quiet, you know, like outside it's dark, it's quiet, like, in that sense. Oh, the Pearl. It's a good ship, that. Good ship. Let's see what flag you got. I just got the black flag. Yeah, it's always nice and quiet by you, broski. Outswearing perk. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I can imagine outswearing. If a tumbleweed goes past, you guys all leave your house to go and check. Oh, look. There's a tumbleweed. Call the neighbors. They're going to miss this one. Every keystroke is monitored. Do you work on a PC they give you? Or do you work on your PC to do the job? Or is it like an Amazon PC? It's an Amazon. They give you one. They'll never let you work on a personal PC. I figured it was. I had another mate that worked. Is it like... Is it like look any different from a normal PC? Is it in like some different housing? Like Amazon freaking themed housing, or is it just like a set PC, like they buy a whole bunch of Dells? Chromium OS. Well, Fussa, thank you for being in Skop. What's the mini PC strapped to the... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Like you see at the banks, bro. Good morning, me mateys. Good morning, Rag. Good to see you, bro. Welcome. Are you keeping... Bro, Lady Proxy, how cold is it this morning? Like, it's crazy. The temperature just dropped from yesterday. Last night, I was, like, sweating in bed. And then all of a sudden I'm like, holy smokes, now my hands are cold. I need to get gloves. Shucks. I'm production, adding insulation to wire. Stacking reels. They're 118 pounds, but every 2.5 minutes, so pretty chill. Every 2.5 minutes, that doesn't sound chill. Adding insulation to wire. So you work in a factory? It's like a point of sales PC the waiters use at a restaurant. Only difference is it's a nice 7. Yeah, no, I when Red said the PC with the monitor with the PC on the back, like the bank computers, bro. It's chilly in PTA too. Yeah. Nice. I like working at a job. I feel like you're probably quite active in your work, you know, physical, if you're insulating cables. Follow it. Welcome in, follower. Yeah, it's actually quite a mid-level mini box. Got some oomph to it. Got some oomph. But there's no graphics card on that. Mom likes Winter, I don't like it so much. No, I like the thing is, I like Winter for work. When I'm here streaming, I dislike dealing with the freaking heat in summer with the computers and all the lights on me, and I'm in a loft, so it's so hot. So I spend most of my time working. Then I do, you know, I'm not on holiday. When I'm on holiday, I want summer and like the beach and all that stuff. But I'm not living on holidays, so I want it to be winter. So I prefer cold weather, and then I like to go to my country where I'll travel to a warm place. So if I want my summer, it's consensual summer. That's what I want. I don't want this summer beating down on me, tiring me out, making me agitated. I get so freaking livid, bro, when I'm sitting in this room and it's so hot, like small things tick me off. It gets to me. I can handle it, but I don't like it. I much prefer getting cold and wearing jerseys and putting socks on and being like, ooh, make a coffee. Thank you for the flower, bro. Is that flower for me or for follower? I love that emote. I just think it's so cool. Okay, so I need to go to that ship. This is not the right place to be. But Captain Jackie, I just want to take a little squiz around this island, see what it holds for us. The mystery has me intrigued. On this island, set camp. Do I need to? I won't die. Will I die? I'll probably die. Oh, just for the others. Let me do that. You're right, Captain Jackie. Speed is key. Can't afford to wait for programs to load. Time is money. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing worse. I once, you know, like when I once lost my phone or stolen or something. I can't remember, but while I was waiting to get another phone, I bought like a cheap phone. One of those ones that cost like $50, less than 1,000 rand. Smartphone. I'd rather not have a phone than a slow phone. I'd rather not. It does so much damage to my mental health that it's just actually not worth it. So yes, when it comes to technology, PCs and stuff, it's fast or fuck off. That's my two options when it comes to technology. I'd rather not have it if it's slow. It'll drive me insane. And I don't like, you know, it's these phones that are cheap phones that you buy. It's like slow opening WhatsApp, and then someone phones you, and then you're opening WhatsApp and the whole thing like freezes. I'm like, why do they sell this? Who's gonna buy this shit? It's impossible to use. If I help a customer longer than 5 minutes, it'll take too long. I like that attitude. I need plant fiber. It's not for you. Pfft, you're rude. You're so rude, Bravo. What happened to you? You used to be sweet like cherries, and you're sour like pickled onions now. I'm gonna call you Pickled Onion Bravo from now on. Alright, Pickles. Be back in a bit. Hold the fort. You got it, Rag. Swap raw reels. Keep color chips full. Start and stop the line. Stacking reels. Wrap pallets. Long as it's all working. Easy money. The machines are old AF, so 50-50 everything's working. Sounds like you got not a bad gig over there. Yearly Games. I would rather do that than sit and work in an office. You know, answer phone calls. I'd rather stack boxes, bro. If you cut down a bush and trees, do they respawn pretty quick? I actually don't know how long it takes for the trees in the bush to respawn. I'm assuming it takes about 5 hours, because I feel like it took 5 hours for other stuff to respawn in this game. Like the mines, so I think that probably take the same. I have a traveling fast travel bell. You keep with you for, yeah, that's good. We've on a community server, so like there's a little bit of a shortage of bells because you only get limited to 10, I think. So I don't take one with me. I just leave them because I don't want to like deal with that admin. Although I could probably pick up a bell. There's a lot that haven't been used. I just use the ones that are already set up, and then there's nothing on this island. Isn't that cool? It's just a little barren island, nothing on it. I like that. Not everything has to be busy and have a treasure or something. Sometimes we can have a freaking island that has nothing. Are we in for a big fight, Shade, Captain Jackie? Well, let's get everything ready. I'm going to bring my gun out. Oh, I hate it when I get stuck. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness I hit the shot. Surprised I hit that one. Did I hit it? Try it again. Nice, Captain Jackie. Just sorting my garden in my solo world, and I'll do, yeah, whenever you're keen to jump in, join us. Anyone's Who's willing and able, come and roll with us. I think I hear you in game. Like, are you close to me, bro? Lower deck. The blood has seeped into the deck planks and darkened long ago, and the air hangs heavy with the stench of rot. If there were fanatics aboard this ship, they're dead now. What you see here doesn't look like the drowned work. They would have removed the bodies. More likely, they were drawn in by the smell of blood, which means someone got to the children of the Ark first. What happened to the children of the Ark? Let's go down further. More clues. No clues, just blood and bones. Interesting. Oh, look, we got a little bone wind chime there. Books and bones and candles and all right. So I'm just going to go back to Tortuga for sacrificial lambs. PSA, the latest NVIDIA game drivers randomly crashes systems with the latest Windows update via power fluctuations. So, do not upgrade your graphics card. Some islands have unmarked... That's, I guess so. Yeah, they will. They will. Once shift starts, it's over, broski. I helped 30 to 60 people on an 8-hour shift. Definitely keeps you on your toes. I'm sure that it does, dude. Keeps you super busy. 3 in-game days for trees to grow back. Cool. And how long is 1 in-game hour? 6 hours for most stuff, 2 for mobs, I heard. Okay, 6 hours. That's kind of what I figured. It was. I was saying 5 hours. So yeah, 5-6 hours. Is 1 day 1 hour? Some. Night here, please tell Dedarks how you felt about Fortnite last night. He didn't believe me. And he knows you won't bullshit him. No idea what you're talking about. Don't pick and start with me. You even went back in afterwards to fix settings. I'll tell him the other thing you said. You won't confirm. Please, Mom, Dad, don't fight. Hey Ray, what's up? I just realized that I always open your streams to decompress after teaching. Good morning. Good morning, Ray. That's like a massive compliment, you know that. I appreciate that so very much. I love seeing you here too. How was your first lesson? That's why I only update drivers every 2 months or 2. I usually pretty good with updating my drivers. I hardly ever catch them on release, but that's not because I'm like trying to avoid it. It's because usually I don't see it. And then only like a week later, I'll grab the latest driver. Respawns every 6 real-time hours, FYI. Thank you, Up Studios. Appreciate it. I was quite good. I wasn't far off because I said about 5 hours. Because I was like looking at the time on my stream and I was like, okay, I streamed for, that was 5 hours since I did that. And I was like, okay, I think it's 5 hours, so not too far off. Captain Jackie, I know Captain Jackie is you, Grim. Of course. Alright, we can speak to Long Ben. Thank you for the water redemption, Ray. Tell me what he said, DK. I want to know. Brew, Rock Hard, Captain Jack Swallows. Captain Jack Swallows, is that your nickname in high school, Plucky? It's cute name. This week's topic was food, and they asked me about traditional South African foods. Turns out potjie and biltong doesn't appeal to the international audience. I guess it doesn't sound that great. Depends who was your audience. With potjie and Asians not like heavy on beef, you know. But like Americans, if you had to offer them like potjie and biltong, they'll eat it up. Because they eat similar stuff to that already. They make potjie. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar enough. Biltong, they eat beef jerky, which is not the same, but it's similar enough. You know. We had matching skins, so that cringe couple, oh god. And he liked it. You cannot deny it. So I clipped it. Bro, did you really clip Red having the same outfit as you and saying that he liked it? Did he giggle like a schoolgirl? Send me the clip. Send it over. I'm going to put that as my watch before bed and watch first thing when I wake up in the morning. I tried biltong recently, crushed a 200-gram pack in like 2 evenings. What did you think, Luna, of the biltong? It's the Saudi Arabian girls. They like meat, but not like that. Their traditional meals are amazing, though, so I don't blame them. Yeah, Saudis and Middle Eastern people like sheep and goats. A lot of rice and chicken. Still beef, but they main goat and sheep and chicken and rice. But yeah, they don't. You're right. They don't have like beef jerky, and they don't eat like stews like that. Better yet, show the class. Yeah, if they taste it, if you had to give the Saudis biltong and stew, they would like it. I guess just looking at it, the thought maybe doesn't appeal to them too much. I'm keeping it as bribery for if I need it in future. What a bish. Keeping you on your toes, Red. You can't argue that. Opinion, what's up? Hope everyone is doing good. Doing fantastic. How are you doing, Opinion? 200 grams in 2 evenings. Rookie numbers, I prefer 500 gram pack in one sitting. No, that he'll get there. Snooth, he'll get there. He's just starting out, you know. Not bad. 200 grams, 2 evenings. Yeah, like me, I can eat half a kg in like one sitting. I'll sit there. It's so Moorish. I can't stop eating it. I'm addicted. Biltong is very delicious. Tried the basic flavor. It seemed a bit pinny. But it's probably some spice that I'm not familiar with. I think it's good to have gone with the basic. Like that's traditional is what most people have anyway. We don't really go outside of that. But there definitely going to be some spices that you're not going to be used to. It is a unique flavor that they put on biltong. It's not something that you find somewhere else. Yeah. Piney. Okay. Yeah, it's something you'll get used to. It's a very nice, natural flavor, I feel. They have entire shrines for their coffee. You should see some of the setups they have in their living rooms and bedrooms. Yeah, they're very big into coffee, the Saudis, hey? Very, very big into their coffee. Like, they've got interesting ways. I've saw, like, YouTube videos where they put, like, they get, like, a metal spoon. It's almost like a measuring cup. And then they have, like, hot sand that I guess they're burning. Like, got a fire on it that heats it up. And then they kind of swirl that coffee and then it starts boiling inside that little... Oh, it looks so good, the way they make coffee. They're also, you know, they're famous for their coffee. Didn't coffee originate from the Middle East? Anyone who doesn't like biltong and potjie doesn't deserve to breathe the same air I breathe. Klaar gepraat. Jara DK. It always has to be violent with you. True, you have to build up your devouring capacity over time. Exactly. Tried. Slept 12 hours after being awake for 30 hours. That's rough. I'm sure you had a good 12 hours sleep opinion. When I lived in China, there was like this biltong dealer guy, and I missed it so much that I tracked him down and I bought some from him. It cost me almost 2,000 Rand to buy a kg. Wow, that's expensive. It's very expensive. Yes, you have been booked off, and yes. It's good though, and I like the apple vinegar aftertaste. Makes the whole thing very light. Yeah, they put the vinegar on it as obviously to stop flies and mold. So you dip it in vinegar, then you put spice on it, hook it up, dry it out for a couple of days. It's such a simple thing. Coffee originated from South America. Coffee indeed from Arabia. Which one is it? Maybe the bean originated from South America. I can see that for sure. But the processing of it, I believe, is Arabia, yeah. I'm actually a fucking twat that works. I had your stream on my phone and it was loud next to my desk. Took me way longer than I would like to admit. Ish. So, no, I don't hear you in game. Also, coffee from Ethiopia. Well, yeah, Ethiopia was originally Christian. I don't know if it is still majority Christian country, but Ethiopia has also got a huge Muslim influence. I found a new biltong shop near me, and they import fresh Kalahari and Namibian biltong as well as different game biltongs too. Very delish. I'm not the biggest fan of venison biltong. I still eat it, love it, but I always choose yellow fat beef if I can. Wet. Smooth. Be back 5 minutes arcs for making coffee and tea. A snack to get my energy up. No worries, Grim. Sorry I'm taking so long here. What gets me when Sapphirs who move to the US say their biltong is better? Denial. Well, it depends, It depends on the quality of beef and the person making it. Like, I make good biltong myself. Like, I prefer the biltong I make over the one I get in the shop because it's so simple. I go to the butcher, ask him for a cut of, silver side, dip it in some. I use the brown vinegar. What's it? Brown vinegar. Dip. Throw on the spices, the amount that I want. Hang it up in my little dryer, and then I patiently wait, and I keep feel when it's at the right, standard for me, and then. The best is from North Kenya and South Ethiopia. The coffee, best bean, eh? Is that the consensus? Bro, I am my favorite coffee. I haven't tasted every coffee out there. I've tasted many different types, but I like Lavazza. I'm like completely addicted to Lavazza. So that's my go-to. I buy it. I go through 2 Lavazza packs a month. I only have 1 coffee. I fucking love that Lavazza, bro. It's just... It's always going to be there. It's never going to change. It's a standard. Hey, Shitski. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Also, I'm super sleep deprived. But I sent a picture of popcorn in a group chat with my boss and higher-ups and didn't realize until they asked me to keep things unrelated to work out of the chat. Why did you send a picture of popcorn when you meant to send it to someone else, Ray? Yeah, Lavazza. What do you... It's top tier. I like it. I make it so strong. I haven't had Psycho coffee. No, I had once. It's the one with the black skull on the my friend once made me a cup of that. Went to his house and he made me a coffee and he's like, have you ever had this? And he held up like, I think it was a Psycho. Had like a skull and crossbow on it, I think. And a warning sign. I meant to send a screenshot of a technical problem, Lemao. I think the popcorn was still in my clipboard from teaching. I mean, did you say, oh, that was a mistake? Or they respond, please keep it like work related? I feel like it's an obvious mistake, you know. You wouldn't have to respond with like keep it work related, like you're just sending a. I'll just be like, did you send the right thing? Long Ben, what can I do for you, mates? Looks like some got the cultists before we did. Tell Ben what you saw on the new ark. Ah, mate. I must be getting old. Back in my day, I'd have dealt with them myself. Maybe it's time to retire. I would say either somebody's covering their tracks or someone took revenge on the cultists. Those fanatics stepped on a lot of toes. Things might have settled down for now, but my gut tells me we haven't heard the last of New Ark. Any more rumors? That's all for now. Oh, I got some pesos. I apologize, I sent the correct photo after they brought it up. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't, you know, it's pretty obvious that you wouldn't have done that on purpose, you know. I mixed up cacao and coffee. The cacao was found in South America. The conquistadors found the locals drinking a dark bitter liquid. Coffee does seem to be Ethiopia, since it was cacao and cacao drink. I often get them mixed up. Yeah, that I know also from South America. That's why I said I wouldn't be surprised if the bean was from South America. I don't know the heritage of the actual coffee bean, but is it? I guess coffee has been like domesticated so long ago. It's so difficult to pinpoint its origin. But I'm sure they do know where it comes from. Isn't coffee like somehow related to like hops or something like that? I remember hearing that coffee is kind of like some relation to hop. It's the same as cannabis. Like cannabis is like they say it comes from like the like Kazakh mountain ranges or something. But cannabis was also like domesticated 10,000 years ago. Wherever you find cannabis anywhere in the world, it all has the same DNA structure as the one plant that comes from the Kazakh mountain ranges. So I heard. I mean, I don't know how true it is, but I remember hearing that any of the cannabis you find all has that same lineage of gene that comes from the one plant from one region. It was proven that black insomnia has 4 times more caffeine than the average cup of coffee. You realize that having large amounts of caffeine, Meerkat, is not good for you. Like caffeine in moderation is fine, but like 4 times, shouldn't be doing this. How is it legal? Coffee affects me, bro. Like if I have 2 cups of filter coffee, or if I have it too strong, my palms will start sweating. My knees weak. Arms are heavy. Mystery of Expedition. Alright, this is still quite... I'm getting close to the end of my game. Defeat Hands. I managed to gather the keys. Now I can finally take the artifact from Hands. The world would definitely be a better place with one less mad, magic-wielding pirates. Track quest. Alright, that's my next quest, but I'm not going to go for it straight away. I want to go and grab this little treasure over here. So I'm going to fast travel there, I'm going to sail across there, get this treasure, then go back to my camp, hand in everything, or not hand in, check if I can upgrade some clothes, and then go on to the big boss. This place, 4 out of 8. Still haven't finished that. Vomit on your sweater already? How did you know, Ray? Okay, that's Dutch in the region of Kefa, which is that a Dutch word? Meaning coffee. The plant does seem to have been native to Ethiopia, according to most sources I can find. Okay, interesting. So native to Ethiopia. That's, I guess, why the best coffee comes, like Danadan said, from North Kenya, Ethiopia. Just heard on the radio that the Iran war is going to cause 30% in condom price due to raw materials coming from that region. Well, we got, that's maybe not a bad thing, Mr. Snooth. They say there's a population decline. So maybe this will change things a little bit. Okay, I got to go from here. One thing about this freaking leaving here, dude. I'm going to go from here. I'm going to fast travel up there. Too much caffeine is a myth. It's just noobs that can't handle it. Oh, I'm definitely one of those. Mom spaghetti? Exactly, Blade. You know what I'm talking about. Probably Mom spaghetti. Definitely Mom spaghetti. Is it rumored? It is rumored that coffee is from the kingdom of Aksum, Ethiopia in the 4th century. Yes, I googled it. That's fine that you googled it. How would we know anything if it wasn't for Google? I mean, I'm not going to go to the library to go and find an encyclopedia. But no one really knows where it came from. Interesting. Interesting.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
But it seems likely that Ethiopia was essentially it.
Sail.
Well, thank goodness they're domestic. Bro, I love my 1 cup of coffee. Like, I'll have an instant coffee. Like, I'm going to go make an instant coffee in a bit. But that's not going to hit me as hard as filter. And I like instant coffee, but I love filter coffee. Like my Lavazza in the morning. Bro, I'll dream about it. Having my Lavazza coffee, it's just so good. And like, I enjoy, you get those coffee machines that, push one button and instant coffee is you. I agree, it's almost not enjoyable, but I like a hot drink, so I'll have an instant coffee so I don't get the caffeine, the strong caffeine. But yeah, you cannot compare it. You cannot compare. I don't care if you're having Jacobs or you've got Nescafe Gold. It's nothing compares to filter coffee. And also, I'm kind of like, the way I make my coffee, I don't like the coffee machines. Even the Nespresso, it's nice. Like I enjoy it. But for me, I've always liked a French press. French press has been my most common way of making coffee. I love making it with the French press. The Lavazza, French press. If someone had to be like, can I put your Lavazza in the machine? I don't want it in the machine. I want to do it with my little French press. I heat my milk up. Best money I spent, my Philips coffee machine. Everyday cortados. Those things, there's no limit to how much you can spend on a coffee machine. And they're great. So I'm not saying that I would still buy one to have as like a spare, but I always like, I French press overseas every time. Oh, what do you mean when you're away from home? You French press. French press it's an old method, and it works. I used to have one of those bruletti things, the hot pot. What do you call those pots? I just know them as like a bruletti because that's it's a coffee plunger. Yeah, it's a fancy. Well, that's it. Why must I call it a coffee plunger, bro? I'm not a pleb. I'll call it a French press. Nothing beats a handmade cup of bean juice. Exactly. I've been drinking filter coffee since August, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but nothing I do makes it good. It always makes me feel sick, so I stuck on instant coffee. Oh no, Ray, there's something wrong. Drink hot water instead of filter coffee, Snooth. It's coffee flavored water. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not that nice. Like, No way South Africa has French presses. Dan, you won't believe it, bro, but we got French presses in South Africa. They've arrived. They're a new technology. We're still understanding them. There's no time for filter coffee. Instant coffee works just as good. Nothing wrong with a good cup of Nescafe dark roast. That's your opinion, Blade. You can have an opinion even if it's wrong. I don't mind. It doesn't affect my coffee. It's cannot compare it for me. It tastes like watered down. It doesn't have that oomph that I need. Need that kick, bro. We have internet and cars in South Africa too, surprisingly. No roads for the cars, though. No roads for the cars, yeah. And no traffic lights either. We just wing it. Our coffee is only made from filtered bottled water, however. Makes a big difference. What do the coffee you say you make, you always make it with filtered water. Does South Africa have Amazon? Yes, but only recently we got Amazon, bro. It's new. I don't even, it's like a year old. But it's not, oh, dude. Jackie. You here? No, Jackie's not here. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Jackie, do you have a shovel on you by any chance? If you don't, I can quickly make one. But I goddammit, I forgot my shovel. Got our time to get back into action and sail the seas and drink rum. Aye, aye, Grim. Ironically, apparently coffee was banned by some Islamic authorities with its effects considered similar to alcohol. But coffee houses were popular in the 15th and 16th century, becoming a place for men of learning to gather and converse. You see, coffee was important for humanity's survival. Coffee is part of our human story, bro. Same as beer and alcohol. Same as marijuana even. It's ancient stuff. I'm not saying filter. Good filter coffee is not worth it. I mean, we have coffee farms. Farm to counter beans and oats. But it's not worth it for the effort it needs. Wait, I'm not saying filter. Good filter coffee is not worth it. I mean, we have coffee farms from counter to bean and oats, but it's not worth it. No, yeah, no, I understood that. It's not worth it for you, you're saying. I'm sure there's nice coffee in oats and bean to counter. They roast it there. They roast coffee all over. I love the smell walking past the coffee shop and they're busy roasting beans. Can't wait for you to move here. I can't wait either, Dan. Can't wait either. One day. Will you take me in, Dan? I have a shovel. Awesome. Hey, Credence. The old do you have a shovel trick. Careful, Daddy. Only has eyes for one booty. Credence, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Only got eyes for one booty. And that's whose booty? What booty? Your booty? Without coffee, World War II would have been lost. The G.I. Joes survived and that stuff. Agreed. Agreed. I believe it was similar in Europe as well, where many famous scientists and other scholars gathered in coffee houses. Yeah, coffee was, for sure. I think coffee was, I remember hearing that coffee was almost illegal, not just internationally banned. It was very close to being an illegal product. But yeah, it never was. I think it was like the 1925 or something like that trade regulations. We're going to ban it from being traded across border like cannabis. Can't be like there's an embargo, trade embargoes on cannabis. It was going to be like share the same embargo as cannabis coffee. Somewhere I heard something like that. There wasn't coffee in World War II, bro. See, it was methamphetamines. That was the Germans, bro. Cocaine soldiers. Multiverse Mel, 39 months. Mel, thank you so very much for 39 months. How you doing, Mel? What's news? Tell me a story. Appreciate it, Mel. Great, man. Loving the stream and the wonderful themed attire. What do you mean themed attire? Yeah, it's just a hat. I wore it last week when the game came out. I proper dressed like a pirate. And I had two ladies with me that I was streaming, two other streamers. Magic Meg and Paranoid Pixie. It was so much fun, bro. So freaking fun. Oh, I got another pirate map. Let's go. We got King's Day on Monday, so the whole country is getting ready to purge. Oh shit, King's Day already. It's like a big drinking session, hey? I've never been there during the time, King's Day. I always go in June. But it sounds like a party. Coffee was initially banned by the Pope, but changed his mind after he tasted in the late 50s. Jeez, in the 1500s it was already banned. He wanted to ban it. Thank goodness he didn't. Thank you, Captain Jackie. Thank you so much. I've got another treasure. No, I didn't get another treasure map. Alright. Captain Jackie, I don't know if you want to help me with this friggin' boss fight, but I'm going to head to my base. I'm just going to hand in some stuff, see if I can do any upgrades to any of my equipment. Then it's big boss fighting time if anyone wants to join us. Thank you, DK. We can do a boss fight. Sweet. I think it's the big boss, right? Big chief.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Big chief shitting bull. Mostly, but for families, it's also a free trade day. Anyone can sell secondhand stuff without tax implications or permit requirements. People set up on the side work. Most cities. That is so cool that you can do it for a day, because I'm but most of the country gets shit-faced. Also very cool. I like the fact, because like King's Day, you're not getting taxed on King's Day and allowed to sell your stuff on the street. I think that's great. It's cool. Gives everyone a chance to just have like a little market day and enjoy selling some trinkets and stuff, you know. Fun. And the King Jaws are too. Oh, does he? I don't know anything about the king there. Is he young? How old is he? I mean, it doesn't matter how old you are. You can still party in your old age. I'm planning on it. Cringe? What, partying in your old age, Stella? What's cringe? Yeah, he party hops around the country. He's 50. Oh, he's still a young king. Don't lose your bike. Yeah. Dropping off some souvenirs. This and this and this needs to go into different Oryx. I've just been bamboozled, cheated, taken for a fool. Who did that to you, Salty? Who took you for a fool? Who bamboozled you? I was just about to say that's definitely not the UK. Only all the king does is with Epstein. Yeah, that bozo, bro. Okay, let's upgrade some stuff here. Oh yeah, this Maya metal ingot. Why can't I make this yet, bro? Why is this a problem for me? A higher level station is required. But signal fire. Comfort bonus 1. I've got all of this. All of this. All of this. I need hardwood and ironware. 1 sec. You got a present for me? What's the present? What present do you have for me? Captain Jackie? You got a tracker's jacket. What is this? What is the meaning of this? Dude, thank you very much for this. The only thing is, if I wear this, I need to get more, and it's not going to scale with what I have. Hey, I'm not going to wear it now. I'm going to keep it. Captain's outfit. It's freaking dope. I love the look of it, but Blade's keeping an eye on me. Doesn't want me to get anything. Doesn't want me to have nice shit, bro. Food. I just want to get ready for this fort. No. I know, bro. I know. Fuck. Let me put that there. Keep my guy. How you doing, Chops? Lekker Chops. It's just not going to buff with my stuff. So I will use it, but I'm not going to use it now for this fight. Thank you, Grim. Fancy. A bit concerning that the others failed it then, dude. Wait, what? Oh, hell, let me read this story. I just want to say cringe. It's cold, so I'm grumpy. Why are you grumpy? Come lighten up, Strawberry Stella. It is cold. It's even cold in Joburg. I'm feeling it. We were forced to do a course at work. Made me watch 30 plus minutes of stupid little video about child abuse and prevention, etc. Boring AF if you ask me. Then wrote a test. I got 17 out of 20 and passed first try. Others failed the test, then was handed the answers while retaking the test. Now I'm going to look like the only fool not getting full marks. It's not fair. No one cares. Salty. So don't worry that you got 17 out of 20. You did it the right way. Everyone else cheated. Yeah, it's a bit concerning the others failed. It is concerning. I agree with you. Yeah, it looks very Captain. I do like it. Grim. What is concerning, I know of 2 people that didn't get full marks even with the cheat sheets. Yes, bro. It reminds me of this, we had to do like when I was working in construction, I was the safety manager. We had to do this mandatory safety test for everyone. It was a 10-hour, it wasn't like anything crazy, but it's construction. Everyone has to do safety. It's like one of the safety first, you know, it's like a big deal if you're working in the industry. And it was a very rudimentary test, and you had to watch like a video, and it's like super easy shit, you know, like even if you don't really watch the video, you like, it'll ask questions like, what should you do when should you wear a cap, or B, a hard hat, like when you're on a work site? Should you wear open-toed shoes or should you wear steel-toed shoes? It's multiple choice. Everyone in the company failed. And I was so fucking disappointed, bro. I couldn't believe it. I was like shocked. I was like, did you guys even read the questions? Or you just like pick? I think that's why the people fail. They don't even go through the effort of reading the questions and thinking about the answer. They just like tick, 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 and then hand it in and be like, fuck you. Or it's either that, I hope it's that, and they're not absolutely thick. You don't want to know the answer to it. No, I wouldn't want my kid at that school, and I don't even have kids. Yeah, agreed. Thing is, it's a serious subject, and we do need to provide a safe space for learning to children. 100%. But any idiot can tell this course was just to cover the department's ass legally. We gave them the training, so now we wash our hands if something happens. They don't care about us or the children. No, that is a lot of that is, you know, a lot of companies. Why do you think we had to do the safety test? It's just so that they can sign a paper so that their hands are clean. It's just all paperwork, bro. It's just so that they can wash their hands and be like, well, if someone gets their head smashed in by a rock on the sites, they had a safety course. They did it. They did the multiple 20 questions. I'll join you for the fight, but going to get one-shot killed still. You have my blade, Ranting. You're a fine gentleman and a good sailor. Amazing pirate. It would be an honor if you could join me in this battle. I believe this is the second boss. All right, let's do this. Let's head out. We're going to battle. We're going to war. We're going to fight to the last man. It's a serious subject. Absolutely. But again,
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
it's just the way it is. Okay, so to get here, I can fast travel to this destination. Do we fast travel or do we sail from... Yeah. Coming to Captain Ransom, we will sail there. We set sail in style, I like it. Let's do that. I got some things here, all good here. Food. Hope this is enough. What up, Captain Ransom? We'll sail from here, just waiting for Captain Jackie. And we'll go.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
From what I'm learning with my PGCE, I feel like even at this level, where I'm learning to be a teacher, we're failing the children. I've learned a lot in my 8 years of teaching, and none of it is getting taught to us in this course.
and ladies all. And when we get
Yeah, it's like,
Mobile town, with a heave
you know, they have to give you the foundations in it. And I guess like it's old, you know, what you're learning, like old methods and stuff. But even though you might not use those methods, you implement the stuff that, you know, you've learned along the way. That's what being a good teacher is all about, you know. The best teachers are always good at implementing changes, making things, evolving things. Like, I was literally talking about this the other day. I was saying that it's such a weird concept that so many facets in our human history have like evolved, like transportation. We walked, and then we got horses, and then we made a cart, and then we made a vehicle, and then we got airplanes, and it evolved. Like transportation from where it started to where it is now, it's like hugely evolved. And then like communication, like before we'd, you know, shout across the mountains, I guess, to talk to each other, deliver a letter. Eventually invented post box, and then the telephone, and then the internet, and like communication evolved. But like teaching has remained the same. Like 2,000 years ago, a guy stood on top of a rock and he preached to like, you know, his students below. And that's kind of like where education still is, like 2,000 years later. But although they've like started implementing like technology into schools, like kids are learning with iPads and stuff like that. But now I heard that the new generation is the first time in like recent history where the new generation is dumber than the generation before it. Like for the last few centuries, the new generation is smarter than the previous generation, which makes sense because you're learning from the previous generation's mistakes that make you smarter. But like they say, the first time in recent history that the new generation is stupid. Not only the current generation, the previous generation was also not as smart as the one before. I didn't hear about that. I just heard like recently that they're saying it was the first time. So I guess they lied because it's not the first time. So it's the second time. Can I adjust what you're saying on education? Modern education is actually based on factory assembly lines and to prep people into the line of work that is the basis of modern education. You're not adjusting it, you're just adding to it. I'm not saying that that's not part of it. It doesn't matter what you being learned, you know. What I'm trying to say, J. Chill, is the way of handing down the knowledge, not the method of, not the subject matter of the knowledge, the process of handing down the knowledge. It's a man that stands in front of a class and he hands them knowledge, whether it's teaching them how to be in production line factory or teaching you to be a doctor. You know, that is it. They got to give you like a base education, and then you got to do something with that. The thing is I agree, teach everyone how to be factory workers and swap decks, bro. Because I don't think everyone should not, someone still needs to work in a factory, someone still needs to swap a deck. And most people in population just want that job. Not everyone wants to be like a big fucking own a company multimillionaire. A lot of people just want to go to work in the morning, work in a factory and leave. Most population. So why not train them to be that sort of person? And then from there, from that base education, you can take it and you've got free will. You don't have to do anything you want. That is absolutely the truth in the matter. You're not forced to do anything. You're not a victim of society. You have a choice. If you don't think you have a choice, then you don't. Then I cannot change that for you. It was all downhill after Gen X. Drunken sailor, what will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? All right, let's set sail, gentlemen. When laptops and tablets and smartphone tech were introduced, the generations became... Well, that's the thing, actually. You're right. Expanding on... That's where I was going with it, Sphere. Is now they're saying that they're going back to that and they're removing technology out of schools. They're getting rid of laptops and iPads. Like a lot of European countries are like textbooks, bringing it back. They're getting rid of the technology and they're realizing that the technology didn't work. That's the point where they're trying to evolve education to introduce like technology into it. And that's the whole reason why it hasn't changed in 2,000 years, where the guy stands in front of his students and he lectures a class. That will remain. It seems like the only method. Modern education is actually based... Oh, no, I read that. Right, like the kids are on the CAPS curriculum now, but it's still so backwards. And they generally prepare us to receive grade 10s and grade 11s who can't read. But well, you know, Ray, I'm old and I can't read. Not my kid, she knows the most random things, love it. Though wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, but look at the mother. It's also, you know, a lot to do with the mother of creating a child's interests and stuff like that. And you're a good mom. That's a testament to you. Hey, Naruto. A teacher can only do so much. Also, a parent's obligation to help a child, discipline a child, teach him discipline, really. Well, you boys want to fight? You can read, but only in Windings. Yes, who said that? That was so funny the other day. Yeah, I can read in Windings. Fourth years who can't read, so you have to read every question of the exam for them. Then they tell you, and you write it down. What? Yeah, but you remember, Smooth, your kids did well in that situation, but that's the exception to the rule, you know? It's not based on like just one result. It's many countries. It's like quite a broadband issue that I've seen, Smooth. That like it's not just one country. There's several countries that have realized this issue, and that's why they're reverting back to textbooks, because that was the fundamental change. So they're like, something recently changed, it fucked it all up. So they're like kind of backtracking, like, okay, let's go back to textbooks. You screwed up when we paid the pot. Dude, absolutely. I don't understand why that wasn't fucking stupid, bro. You know, most countries do not have taken schools yet, and they also do, yeah, but you know, those probably just, yeah, it's never one thing, right? But they try and like, I guess like, I think with technology implemented properly, of course, can do great. It just I think it's balance, right? So again, back to the same answer, balance. It's a lazy answer, but it's a good answer. Yo, Hyper Mike, bro, let's go. Thank you so much for the resub. Sheesh. How you doing, sir? Welcome, good to see you. Netherlands, 40% of students leave high school with a below standard Dutch reading level, not even talking English or sciences, which are generally in English. Cray cray for such a developed country. Yes, cray cray. All right. Mr. Green, dude, long time no see. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Japan. Oh, I don't know anything about that, Snooth. But yeah, the thing with the Japanese people is they're an extremely disciplined nation, and it doesn't matter what the Japanese do, they're gonna excel at everything. Like, they got like the highest IQ in the world. Lekker, and you, brother? And you are most welcome. Cheers, man. I'm doing good. Appreciate it. Doing lekker. I'm good, thank you. And you? Very good, Mr. Green. Discipline, but also USA's best. What an embarrassment. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, very disciplined.
Catch the wind!
People. Came in now and then, but yes, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. As long as you're keeping well. Yeah, that is true. They've got a very good relationship, Japan and China. And they need to. I mean, Japan and America, they need to, because they got that whole freaking problem there in the the South China Sea or whatever. China. New frontiers, new horizons. I can't blame China for beefing with them. What with the Nanjing Holocaust? Beefing with Japan. I don't know anything about that. Nanjing Holocaust. What is that? Japan technically started the beef with China. Really? Yeah, that's more. There wasn't a. Have you watched Mel? Have you seen the movie? What's it? They literally, what came out the other day. It was freaking great. It helped me understand a lot more of that whole situation. What was that movie about the invention of the nuclear bomb? It came out recently. It was so good, man. What happened in Nanking, as it usually referred to? Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I know nothing about it. I'm going to Google it. So I'm going to write it down and actually look into it. I'm interested. I love history. when you understand a lot of history, you can understand the future. Yeah, Oppenheimer. I thought Oppenheimer was really good, and it really understand. Didn't check it yet on the summer. Yeah, go watch that. It really puts a lot into perspective. The world's never like a simple, answers are never straightforward. Like geopolitics is always it's like schoolyard politics expanded, because of this, so this happens, Nothing just happens like, oh, we're just doing this. We're just like dropping a bomb on Nagasaki or Hiroshima. It's always like the bomb was dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki because of this. And this happened because of this. So like to hate on something or be like very opinionated on something, you really have to go so far back to be like, okay, it all started here. And then this was here. And this is there. And that and that. And then once you understand like that's why I feel like I don't hate any country. I don't hate anyone. I love everyone. Everyone's, it's just like, here's what it is, I try and look at the bigger picture and all like global things and stuff to just try and understand better. Nothing just happens. Always something because of something, because of something, because of something. Meerkat, the rapier, bro, the rapier is good. We kind of like buffed it a lot, so it's got a nice bleed effect. But I'm still soft, bro. How you doing, Ryu Maru? There's always, then face value. And we live in a society where people just look at something face value and they're like, I hate that. And I'm like, well, that happened because of this. And that happened because of that. And then you have to go so far back that you're going to go back to the Stone Age, bro. That's why it all started, because this guy picked up a stone and he threw it at that guy. Fuck. And now look where we are. We got super carriers. Japan's marketing team is crazy. They essentially handed the world Kawaii and Hello Kitty, and we collectively forgot what they did. Yeah, well, I don't know anything about this. I have to look it up. It's super interesting. It sounds like it's something super interesting. But yeah, Japanese are incredibly good marketers. Incredibly good. Like, I see... Japan exported their culture to the world and we consumed it up because it's, Japanese culture is great. They sold it to the West, and then South Korea was the same. South Korea were like, oh fuck, look what Japan has done. They sold their culture and everyone bought it up and like they're making millions. Striking, thank you for the freaking 130 streams. Streak, let's go. Then Korea started selling their culture. Now we've got K-pop and it's freaking going crazy. And then China is like, hold my beer. Now China is starting to make video games, and I feel like they're trying to export their culture now through video games. Because they started making video games. So watch, we're soon going to see more Chinese cultural things happen in the West. We're going to start buying up their culture too. I think selling culture is a good thing. It's a good thing to embrace other cultures, and enjoy what other culture has to offer. That's what breaks barriers and brings humanity closer, is understanding each other and cultures better. I go to watch Steady because a caveman won. I get to watch Steady because a caveman... Exactly, bro. If it wasn't for that one caveman, I wouldn't be here. Been building a lot in the environments to assist farming resources. Very fun. It's so fun. The world's problem started when agriculture became automated and people no longer were hunting-gatherers, as my favorite history lecturer said. That's because people gained time to sit down and think, and that's where it all went wrong. Yeah, we got too much... exactly. We need to keep busy. That's why they always said, keep busy. Jesus is watching. Try to tell people, like, I just need to stay busy. Yep, 100%, Mel. I think that keeping your mind busy and keeping yourself busy is a cure for a lot of things in the world. Is if people just mind their own business and keep busy. Yeah. I always think that we've created like this world we live in that is way smarter than we are, because the world was created by the elite, the most intelligent of society, created all these things for us, and now we're still monkeys using these computers and all these fast cars and airplanes and rocket ships and all this technology. But meanwhile, we're like, ooh. Like someone said the other day, I heard this thing, if you had to be taken back 2,000 years, how would you prove to someone that you came from the future? What are you going to do? Make fire? How are you going to make fire? You don't know how to make a fire. You can't make a match. You can't make a lighter. What are you going to do? How are you going to prove to these people you came from the future? You're going to go like this, check out, watch my finger disappear. That's all I can do, bro. That's all I'm going to show them. They probably know that trick already. Imagine I'll have a road show. Take me around the country. And the wonderful magic Craig with his trick. And then everyone's like, yes. Be the rock star. Of antiquity. Make fire, lol. Fucking brilliant. Watch Naked and Afraid. Seasoned survivors can't even... Yeah, but even if you had to make fire, you're still going to do the same way they're doing it. You're going to rub sticks together. And they're going to be like, well, fuck, I know how to do that too. They're like, ooh, I can make a wheel. All right. We got wheels. Cell phone? No, I can't make a cell phone. Hit them with TikTok. I'll give him the... Yes, Zoinks, there's the one. I'll give him a Fortnite dance, bro. Yes. Got it. Don't die, RX. No, I ain't dying. Well, the US basically had No, absolutely they did. And I enjoy US culture. It is a lot of the way I think and stuff like that comes from Western United States culture, the movies and everything we watched growing up. But I loved it. I'm happy with American culture. It's a great culture to purchase, but I also want to buy other cultures. I'm interested in Japanese culture. I'm interested in Korean culture. I'm interested in all cultures. I think it's cool. So yeah, US had the monopoly, and that's not anyone's fault. Other people needed to step up to the plates and create culture. Behind the stone-barred gate, hundreds of restless souls swirl in rage. You hear the indistinct muttering of a tall figure at the center of the hall, and the groans of prisoners hanging in chains along the walls. Open the gate. Oh my god. We gotta open the gate. Okay, you ready for this? We're gonna fight. I'm gonna die. Oh, let me...
You interrupt what you don't understand.
Go, little boy. Got him bleeding. Is this the second boss? I think it's the second boss. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, we lost Ranting. Captain Ranting, bro. We lost a good man. Oh fuck, I died. I should have just hung around the back, bro. You can explain to someone how to build a bicycle. Yeah, but you can explain to someone how to build a rocket ship also. The only thing is, they're going to be like, okay, cool story, bro. Make for me bicycle. The captain is going to one... Yeah, then I'm gone. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm coming back. I don't know if it makes a difference. I saw someone saying that white people culture is hiking and traveling to places that ambulances can't reach. That's so funny. Shit.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Deconstruct your tent, take it with you. Oh shit, I should have done that. So I'm locked out of this sequence now. Captain Jackie, did you die? Or did you die just so that you could start again? What's happening in there? They're killing him. Something's happening. I think so. Die to start again. Alright. Whenever you guys are ready. There's a spawn point. Yeah, it's close. It's not too bad. Is this mine? I don't know whose that is. R4 when you die? No point in... Yeah, fair enough. Thank you. I will stay back. I'll stay back. I'll shoot with my gun. I'll go in one step. It's just like I get locked, bro. I'm locked in. One ammo. Yeah, maybe a few extra. Right, thank you. Perfect. Appreciate it. All right, are we ready? We got Captain Jackie. Oh, examine Trailblazer. What's this? Alright. No, I'll probably still play this tomorrow. I feel like I'm not even going to finish this today. Okay. Captain Jackie, Captain Ransing, Captain Blade. Let's go, gentlemen.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
I should have also got potion.
We are raid!
I get my little ball out. Steady hands make light work. No little freaking truffle's not doing anything, bro. Get him, truffle. Okay, he's smashing truffle now. No, not truffle. How the hell is that missing? Is that because of lag? Maybe I must just put this on. He doesn't bleed. Oh no, he does. He does get bleed. What? Oh my god, bro, who did we lose? Oh, sweet Captain Ranting. He's a good sailor. An amazing pirate. And an even better kisser. Oh. Bro, this thing doing no damage. Get him bleeding.
This is where I see.
Let's go. You're so funny, Dead Oaks. You think so, Mel? Really? Dude. That's like the best compliment ever. Funny looking. I thought so. Damn. Whose things is this? Whose tings? This is my tings from earlier. Yes, big love. Oh, love you lots, Mel. Such a legend. I'm going to miss you this year. You can't go venturing out. Next time. Repeat the trial? No. Over here, no. I didn't do it. Like tee-hee funny though. Tee. It was funny, Ray. Oh shit, John. I have to get out of here. Hey, are you alive? Who are you? Not sure, but I don't think I'm dead yet. Name's John Doe. Traveler, cartographer. I study old ruins and draw maps. I think I know about this guy. How did you end up with the pirates? Just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. What happens, eh? I was hunting old relics in the Caribbean when Blackbeard caught me. After he had smashed the British fleet, his men spent days pulling every scrap about the artifacts out of me. Then they turned half the archipelago upside down looking for the artifact Teach now holds. I didn't have a choice but to help. When Blackbeard got what he wanted, he decided to get rid of me. That's how I ended up in the company of that idiot, Hans. Can you explain what the hell happened here? I would prefer to talk without my arms chained to the wall. I'll free you, but first answer a couple of questions. The bloody pirate had questions too. Then they slapped the damn shackles on me. I nearly died, and this dungeon makes me sick. Either shoot me or get me out of here. Both are kinder than leaving me hanging. Very well. We'll talk at my camp. Alright, we'll talk at my camp. We leave him. Oh, there's treasures here. You ain't gonna go if I'm not there. You should still go. You had so much. I mean, we both had fun. You should go again, though. Just go to the arts and craft table. No. Next time. Not this year, next year. There's more shit to collect here. No, we can't go. Oh no, we can. This way. This way. Oh, yeah. Found it, the things. Good night, beautiful South African peoples. It's always an honor to be here with you. Dan, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure, bro. You sleep tight, friend. I shall see you in the morrow on the flippeth. This is 3 neurodivergent people's house. It is an arts and crafts table. It's cool. Maybe I will be more active streamer by next year. And then you have to go to TwitchCon, even if I don't go. You're so lucky to have it so close, like on your doorstep. I would like to try and go to the San Diego one. I don't know if I'll go this year. I was thinking of trying to maybe go. Wow, you would rock this. It would be so cool. It's like obviously much bigger. But I spoke to Foos, and she's done both. And she says they complement each other in different ways. Like the San Diego one is much bigger and she's like lots of bells and whistles, you know, as you can imagine. And it's good for that. And she says like the European one is nice and small and quaint and like people, you know. So it's like good for different things. And I can see that. I love TwitchCon, dude. It's like the best freaking party for gamers and streamers alike. And the thing that I like about TwitchCon is it's not like, I love kids, but you know, Comic-Con is like a lot of kids and lots of queues with lines, you know, just too many people. And that's fine. I think that's great that they got Comic-Con with kids, but TwitchCon is like 18 plus, you know. So it's only adults. So it's only like, you know, people can drink, but it's not that you can't drink around kids or anything, but you just feel a bit better. Wish I could afford it. Yeah, me too. It's a little bit pricey, you know. If it wasn't so difficult to get the visa every time. Wait, where are you coming? Be careful there, Captain Ranting. Ah, on the top, of course. We're going to carry on exploring this area. Are there any institutions involved with Twitch that can help streamers afford to go to cons? You don't need a visa. Blackbeard, didn't you say you've got a Dutch visa? Dude, that like makes me not want to go more than the price of the ticket. I don't know, Mal. It's a good question. I would like to get involved if I knew. A freaking Europe with their visas, it's so irritating. You like apply for a visa and then they give you a visa for like a month, bro. And then I have to reapply like the next year. Like take all the paperwork. Such a schlep, dude. You have a Netherlands passport, you see you're lucky. Looks like you and Darth Blackbeard are getting hitched. Hey, Darth Blackbeard. How about sharing in some of that visa, bro? I hate having a South African passport. It feels like a criminal. When you go to the airport, I don't take my passport out. I don't want anyone to see that I'm a South African. Legit, I'm like, hide it. And when I get to the counter, I like cover it like I'm doing drugs, bro. I'm like, here's my passport. Then they like, passport control, like, let me get my gloves. You. Oh yeah, Captain, on my way. Wait, which side are you? Oh yeah, down here. South. Coming. In Feb next year, we have 5 years and we'll hand our SA1 in for Dutch. Congratulations, that's awesome. Nice, dude. You're lucky you got an EU passport, Blackbeard, and you're lucky to get one. It's not like it was easy, Mel. You had to sacrifice a lot, you know, make the move and with their kids and everything, and dude. So, congrats, well deserved. And you're working there, you're paying tax, and you're a good citizen. You're treated nicely. Careful. Yeah, don't go through there. You miss home though. I'm itching for some South African feels, but also for the kid. Yeah, and that's perfectly normal. And if I left South Africa, I'd also miss home. But I would. But you can come home and get a taste of it anytime you want. It's always going to be. And that's the perfect pass. So you got your EU passport, so you can come home, eat some biltong, have a lekker braai, and then you can go back, and then you can be done with it. You know, best of both worlds. Like, South Africa is an awesome place. I love South Africa. Great. But I don't want to live here for the rest of my life. Not because I also want to travel. It's not... A lot of South Africans, like, as soon as someone leaves the country, they're like, oh, you're a traitor, you left. I'm like, why? The whole world is your oyster. Go anywhere. Why would you want to live in one place your whole life? Travel, see the world, live in, you know that song by Baz Luhrmann, live in New York City once, but leave before it makes you too hard. Live in Southern California once, but leave before it makes you too soft. Captain Jackie knows what he's doing. Hey, Mrs. Nomad, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, we have one life experience as much as possible. When people settle in the house or suburb, etc., they grow up, and it gives me, personally, the willies. Yeah, what that another saying? You stop playing because you grow up. But they're like, no, you grow up because you stop playing. I always liked that saying. It's cool, so, stay young, do fun things, play video games, paint pictures. Thank you for the lurk, Mrs. Nomad. I appreciate it. Oh, oh, they got the ball. Nice. Captain Jackie. You're just doing a little victory dance. Whoa, ratting! Oh no, fuck. Oh, you got through, dude. Oh my, I thought you were dead. Thought we lost you. God damn it. But we've been down here. Was there more places to go? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Just checking out. How is this game so cool? How is it so cool? Please. Oh! Precision? This is better for me, bros. Precision necklace. Let's see what it does. Got that. I leveled up. Burns vitality. Precision. Balance. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. I don't want to leave you guys waiting. Alright, next. Wait, what? You can craft level 11 gear. Lego. Yeah. Need to upgrade. Need to fix things. This is a cool little island. We're going to head out to the east. More questions, need answers. Congrats on level 11. We need to upgrade the precision for you for sure. Why am I going west? Oh, well, I mean, it was west. Why did I say east? It was west. God. Directions, bro. Oh, we need to carry something. Purely Games, bro. Thank you for the look. Good luck. Oof. That shit. Drop tomatoes. The wood. You got a plate? Oh fuck, fell down here, bro. And I remember we were talking about the armor cap on this 15. Is the level cap 15? I'm assuming it's also 15. At the moment, yes. Alright, sweet beach. Well, sitting pretty at 11. Not too bad. Whose kit is this? This is Captain Ranting's. Nice. Got it all. Oh, you got a great sword, bro. Get him, Truffle. No way's huge. Foos raid. Sheesh, Foos. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome in. Smokey Joe Poozy. Point Poozy. Retro. How you doing, bro? Jezza, so good to see you. All the legends in my stream. Man, Poozy, how you doing, man? It's good to see you too. Poozy. How you doing? Thank you so very much for the freaking huge raid. So many awesome people. Spellbound, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing, Rex? It's good to see you, man. Hello, legend. I'm not the legend. You're the legend. You're the legend. Speak of the devil. I was literally speaking about you earlier. I was talking about TwitchCon. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice hats. Thank you. Weirdly, I haven't worn this hat the whole time I've been playing this game. I only wore it like last week when I played. How was, I was in your stream this morning, I was lurking. How was Mouse PI, Detective PI? How's it going? Man, it's going well. How's it going with you? Can't believe you aren't going. I know I'm going to miss it. But I'll try for the San Diego one. That was like my idea. So I was like, let me skip this one. Let me try San Diego. And at least it gives me a little bit more time, you know. You finished it. No ways. Nice. Let's go. Huge dub. What did you think of the game? Hey, Foos, what do you give it out of 10? What's the Foos review? Oh, South African, thank you so freaking very much for the 10 gifted subs. This guy coming in hot. Keeping the hype going here with the raid, the massive raid. Every time you say San Diego, I think of Anchorman. I mean, it is a great movie, right? I love Anchorman. One of the best. Big W, thank you so very much. Freaking round of applause to South African and Goose. Thank you so very much for the freaking massive raid and sending your lovely community this way. Guys that have just joined us, follow us, Sting2520. Thank you for the follow. Hendrix, good to see you, man. Welcome in. My name is DeadRx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa, and I'm busy playing Windrose like a lot of other people. This game is too fun. Smokey Joe Poozy, what's up? Fuse. It was okay. I enjoyed parts of it. A little repetitive, but overall it was cool. Overall it was cool. There was this morning when I was watching, there was a part where you were enjoying it quite a lot. I guess this morning was part of the fun part of the game. Herdies, people that are here, please, if you have not followed this absolute freaking amazing content creator, my friend Fuse, go give her a follow, go say what's up. She's all the way from Canada. And, you know, Canadians are cool. I like Canadians. Hey, Minogu, how you doing, Minogu? Mel, thank you for the 500 biddies. That's very kind of you. Dude, appreciate it. Anonymous gifted, thank you for the gifted sub to Fuse. Thank you, appreciate it. Fuse, legend, what are you playing after? What are you playing after this game? Thank you guys, thank you so much. Like, I appreciate all the love you. It's the best. You guys are amazing. Hey? I should actually show you my jets. I worked on it so much, Fuse, and you haven't seen it. You want to see my jets? Hey? No, you. No, you. Hey? Costs a lot of money. I had some spare money lying around, so I thought I'll buy it. An F-16 fighter jet. I had some extra money from a little hype train that I got the other day, and I was like, oh, well, let me splurge. So I bought an F-16 fighter. But I can't really afford to put fuel in it, so I can't fly it for very long. But if you want to see it, she needs to see the jet. Beastly Key, do you think she needs to see it? Fuse, before you go. I just feel like I'm showing off, it's like, you want to see my jets? It's a bit of a flex. And I'm not that type of person, Fuse. Captain Jackie and DeadRx shot for the carry. Yada yada. Fighter jet, but no fuel. Fuel prices are hectic, bro. 2 slashes and I'm boom dead. Appreciate you joining us. It was fun, Rancing. It was fun anyway. Thank you, sir. Fuse, you won't believe what I can see from up here. It's amazing. I would take you for a flip in my sweet jet, but I only has one seat. Tom Cruise in the house. I taught him everything he knows. Taught him everything he knows. That's not the right song. It's even got guns. I feel the need for speed. Go tangos. Got another 3 on my 6. Swapping to missiles. Easy dubs, easy dubs. Excuse me. Oh, that's my wiper. Sorry, let me put that away. I'm embarrassing myself, yeah. But yeah, this is it. It's not too shabby, hey? So, what happens if a good bird gets caught in the engine? You don't want to see that. Have a good one, Mel. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. If I get a bird strike, we're going down. Do a barrel roll. It's too expensive to do barrel rolls, bro. I don't have that kind of money. Costs extra fuel, bro. We gotta keep it simple over here. But anyway, let me bring it into land. Fuel is a little... Have a good one, Foos. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Sleep tight. Please, guys, go and follow this amazing content creator. She's the freaking best. I got to meet her in real life. Probably the best day of my life. I haven't washed my hands since I shook her hand. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the raid. Let me land this bad boy. All right, you just got to bring it in nice and easy. A little easy on the throttle there. We got to bring the speed right down. A little altitude. Just a little to the left. Cheers, Foos. Thanks again. I appreciate it, man. You're... Hi, boy. Stream ending? No, it's not ending. I was just crashed my jet. Needed to get back into the, quick costume change. This show business, bro. Show business. You don't get half days anymore. Yeah, it ain't ending. I'm still here. I ain't going anywhere. Everybody say goodnight to Foos. She's going to bed. Such a legend, man. Thank you so much, Foos. Gosh. His flying skills worse than his shooting skills. I took all 6 of those planes down, bro. Less we go on a date. Then I get half day. All right. Let's do that. Thank you, Captain Jackie, for waiting for me. Thank you guys for joining on Foos' stream. I know a lot of you guys, if you need a raid and run, please go and take care of yourself. I know it's late for a lot of peeps coming out of Foos' stream from North America. But if you want to hang, you're welcome to be here with us. You're in good hands. And then took yourself down. A bird strike, bro. I was just showing, what happens when we get a bird strike. Where's your partner, Flippy, from Star Fox? That's different. Mavericks. I mean, not Maverick. Goose is my partner. Sure. Uh-huh. Fall asleep at the stick again? Bro, I never fall asleep at the stick. Bro, there's one... Oh, sorry. Blade. There's one more treasure that I'm missing here. What the hell did I miss? I need to go back down there. Fuck it. Jackie, I messed you around. I messed you both around. This raid came in and distracted me. Now, don't know where the last chest is. Unless it's up here. You know what chest? Let me show you. Alright. You do. This place is a freaking maze down here, bro. Anyone that just joined us playing the game at the moment would like to. Foos played it, didn't she? But I feel like it wasn't very long. It's inside, I think. I didn't go down here, that's... But I did go... Oh, Blade. Shit, bro. Good news for you. 14 out of 100. Yo, let's go be still a key. Shit. What did you finish now? 15 by Friday? Thank you, Blade. Thank you very much. I want to, but I'll be getting it eventually. Yo, man, it's so good. You'll love it. Same chest almost got you yesterday. Almost got me too if I wasn't carried by Blade and Jackie. What's up, Barracks? Hope you're well, brother. Nomad, good to see you. Doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Are you well? Yeah, let's go. Moving on. Next location. Hey, Crazy Daisy. Chat this legend. Long time no see. What's up? Welcome. So, man, Poozy, what do you think of my jet, bro? Rex, do you like my jet? I'm good, buddy. Excited for the weekend. You look flashy, nice hat. Thank you. Thank you. I like my hat. Appreciate it, man. Goes with the theme of what we're doing today. Pirating adventures. If an awesome jet. Yes, man. That's all I wanted to hear, bro. It's not too flashy, right? Who's not gonna like think like, oh, this guy's such a Chad showing off his jet in front of everyone? You know I'm not that kind of guy, bro. It's perfect, putting pirates to shame all around the world. Thank you. I'll try. With a little help from my friends. Makes it easy. Black seeds. Don't need it. Nuts. These? How you doing? I'm doing so good, man. I see what you get up to because I follow you on social media. So I see you've been gymming a lot. How's that going for you? I see you bench pressing iron. What's its deadlift? Cool. Very well, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. What's happening this weekend, Nomad, that you're excited? Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Had to buy a fourth controller to pop a multiplayer. No. You had to buy a fourth controller. You're saying like a PlayStation 5 controller. Eh? I think we should organize a watch party for some pirates. I'm so keen for that. I'm still missing one more piece. Chest here. Sorry. Coming back. And yeah, gotcha. Wait. There it is. I get turned around in these places so quickly. 50 XP, just like that. For what? For me. Yeah, it's my birthday. Don't have plans yet, but working so much, haven't had a second to myself. Well, it's your day and you get to choose what to do. How about a nice little 31 years young, still a spring chicken, bro. You're still you're not even an adult in the eyes of the government. I think as we were speaking about it the other day, apparently you considered it still a young adult, I guess, until you're like 35 or something. So you're not even an adult yet in the eyes of the ANC government, bro. Not that they know what they're doing, but good to know. Not a minor, no. I think you passed that category being 31, but you're not a fully fledged adult yet. I think it's 34, 35. Someone knows. Yeah, I got 20% off, 100 Canadian, just for the trophy. I have a few multiplayer trophies to get a few games, so it's an investment. I'm so dumb. Yeah, dude. No, that's ridiculous, bro. But I guess you can get... You love gaming, bro. You're a gamer. Need to have a look at this in South Africa. I don't want to be spreading lies here. Okay, this is 18. I know that you're an adult at 18, but there was something else. What was it that we were talking? We Googled it and it even said like, yeah, 34. 35. Anyway, I'll get the answer for you. No, exactly, man. Happy birthday, no, man. It's exactly what it was meant to be. They fumbled the ball for sure, but we eventually got it. Gamers, we always win, bro. We never lose. Always win. We might lose a battle, but we'll always win the war. Thread eliminated. Let's go, bro. Salty, thank you so much for the resub. And a tier 3 on top of that. Why tier 3? I appreciate it very much, dude. But it's never necessary to do the best thing you can give me is your sweet fucking salty time. That's all I want, bro. You can take your sub and shove it up your ass, bro. Stick it where the sun don't shine, salty. Your money's no good here, sir. Thank you so very much for the support and everything that you do for me, salty. No, I really appreciate it, but it's never necessary. Tier 3 especially, it's a lot of money. You could use that money to buy cigarettes or something, I don't know. Buy some fuel for your car, fuel's expensive. Gents, I'm going to quickly go make a cup of coffee, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to carry on with the things. So I guess, I don't even know if you need to go back and drop off stuff or level up stuff. Like, I'm still in that phase and I'm leveling up, so I can go back and build some new things and then we're off again. Yes, okay, same. Making coffee. Coffee sounds good. Grim, I'll make you one. How many sugars? Sugar. Default. More points, more wheel spins. Let's go, baby. 2 sugars, please. You like it, Nate, so. Just standard. 2 sugars and milk. That's the same as me. I'm boring like that. Simple. Hey, Sticky Simon, how are you? On your time, no worries, off day. Lekker, thank you. Can I get the usual order? Medium today? Medium. No mayonnaise? Mayonnaise, obviously. You wanted 1 teaspoon of mayonnaise and 2 drops of Worcestershire sauce. Worcester sauce. Gonna go see a man about a dog kick and drop the kids off at the pool. Enjoy that, bro. Yo, double raid back to back. The homie chief, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, thick homie chief? Thank you. I appreciate the raid. 9 souls on board. Welcome on board, legends. My name is Captain Dedarks of the what's the name of my ship again? I forgot the name of my ship. What's the name of my ship? It doesn't have a name. Oh, the Daddy Longlegs was my old name. Captain of the Daddy Longlegs. Only working on Tuesday again. I bought all the colada flavors. Pine, mango, and something else. What are what are colada flavors? Thank you for the shout out, guys. Wash your sister sauce. Yeah, wash your sister sauce. That's how you say it. Thank you. Welcome in, hand stuck in a Pringle can. I like the name. Where did you come up with that? Did you get your hand stuck in a Pringle can? I take lots of cream and 2 scoops of sugar. Lots of cream and 2 scoops. When you say scoops, are you meaning a teaspoon? When I think of a scoop, I'm thinking like a big scoop, like into the sugar. Dive in there. Diddy Longlegs. Name of the ship was great. Deddy. Because, you know, dead. People call me Deddy. I don't know where that came from. But it like stuck with me. And now I'm Deddy. So then I nicknamed the ship Deddy Longlegs. Because I've actually got long legs, bro. I've got like a small upper body and then these long spider legs. It's quite weird to see. December time I get taken around the country for a road show. People stare and points. Look at the size of that guy's legs. 2 drops of cream and 2 fistfuls of raw cane sugar. Raw cane sugar. White sugar. Hello. How you get the item in your keyboard 4? Wait, what do you mean dark? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, on the hotbar. I got this. I don't know how I got it, but it's a ball whistle. I don't know if you know what it does. You blow it, then you get your little ball. I don't know, where do you get it from, actually? Because I just picked it up. Hey, Dark Max. So I'll show you. I just... Boom. Where do you actually get it? Oak sounds too formal. I like Diddy. Almost like boss. Yeah, Oryx. I know, Daddy. Yeah. Yeah, well, call me whatever you want to call me as long as you call me. Sure, I've seen his legs. They are long. All 3 of Oh, you just stop it, Beastilicky, you charmer. Oh, you got it from a quest in the swamp. Damn, can't figure out. What the frick, bro? Raid season today or something. Solo Furry, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Woo! More people, 10 souls on board. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. My name is Dead Arcs. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. W. Hello, Solo. Solo Ambition. What's up? Thank you, guys. Arcs in the streets, but Daddy in the sheets. Daddy. Don't get it confused. Yeah. No worries, man. Have a good one. Are you raid and fade? If you need a raid and fade, also, homie chief. I know it's freaking like late, early in the morning for you. So if you need a raid and fade, and take care of yourself, please go do all the things that you need to do. The raid Dead Oryx Day. Exactly. You get the boar at the statue in the second area, not the swamps. The boar at the statue in this. Is it... Wait. Is it this area? No, it's... You say it's not the swamps. Are you sure? This totem. Ancient temple. Yeah. Follower. Solo Ambition. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on board. It's good to have you. W, big hype. Big freaking hype. If Blade is talking about this place, I don't know. I just got kicked from the server. I think that's a sign to go make coffee. Coffee. You got kicked as well. But usually you can go straight back in. Same, it's a sign. Coffee sign. Time for Samson. Psst. I like Samson. Maybe. Not now. Maybe later. We'll wait for the server to refresh. Probably just restarting or something. To get Truffle, the boar companion in Windrose, you must obtain the legendary boar whistle by completing the ancient altar, POI, point of interest, in the foothills, which requires collecting special items from nearby ruins and 20 meat. That is the one then. That is the one with that I was looking at. Well, Dark Max, I don't know if you're still there, but try that. That's exactly how you did it. I remember now getting it from that. GG. You got some rum? Man, of course I got some rum. How much do you want? Anyone else like some rum? Before I go, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be quick. No, don't go anywhere. Don't dare go anywhere. I want rum. I'll also make coffee. I'll double. Double. Ah, yes, man. Double. You guys want to play while I quickly make a coffee? Do you want to do Contexto? I know Lady Proxies, yeah, she wants to play Contexto. Maybe. You want to play Contexto? Why is this so different? The Contexto that we usually play. Is it chat texto? That's why it's not it's chat texto, isn't it? What is the one that we play, Lady Proxy? Why can't find it? Reminds me of the Dave the Diver game. Wait, which reminds you of the Dave the Diver game? I like that game. Remember to grab me a coffee and make sure to not grab salty one. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's restarting or something. You owe my bar? Oh yeah, no ways. Dave the Diver was such a good game, bro. I wouldn't mind going back to playing that. Actually. Okay, today's game. Do you guys know how to play chat texto? Have you ever played it before? Word association game. It was such a fun game, Dave the Diver. While the server restarts and I go get a coffee, and you guys can play this. It's the Be Right Back game. So you type a word, and if it's like land, there we go, 4,997. It's not very close to the word we're looking. So the higher the score, we know the word is closely associated with that. So if the word is like coffee, for instance, the hidden word, and you typing like hot water or like water, you know it's going to be close because water is in coffee. So then it'll be like tea, and then it'll be even closer, and milk close, and then you'll be like, oh, it's coffee, and then you'll get it. So that's how you play this game. So you're looking for the word, you're trying to find a score that the higher it is, the closer the relation is to the word that's missing. I'm going to be right back. I'll leave you guys with a couple of tunes. I'll leave you something with a little chill, not danger zone. All right, be right back. Please behave yourself. Zeusy, Salty, you're going to be in charge, okay, while I'm gone. Behave yourself, right? Already got me coffee? You haven't won yet. You guys are so slow. Why does it say Dodo mugged? Oh, it's what? Next to your name, Lady Proxy. It's your little icon. It's your badge. Painted. Vase. Stained. That was a great few minutes. Thank you for this, Salty, for the stream, man. Did Salty take care of everyone, yeah? Did he behave himself? I took a care of stream in that pesky Jedi. Pesky Jedi. Have you tried like canvas? Easel. I was going to say glass. Antique. Zoinks. Nice. Tapestry. No, canvas. Yeah, obviously it's not like that then. Antique. In fact, what could... so many things could be antique. Rustic. Museum. Good shout, museum. I almost unfollowed, but he convinced me to stay. Probably over your merch this weekend. Probably order your merch this weekend. Who? My merch, bro. Yeah, collectible and a good shout. Heirloom's a good shout too, but Pokemon. Mother. Valuable also. That's good. Honestly, RX, you should leave stream more often. We would make millions. Okay, then I'll go. If that's the case. Yeah, I still want. Yeah, you do. You'll look good in a shirt, Luna. It vanished off G Portal for a minute. Is it back? Collectibles also good, but not right. Inheritance is back. Okay, good. Yeah, I stopped it and I did a manual backup. Thank you, Sphere, for doing that shit. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Wood. Ornament. Statue. How long does this game go on for until we get the answer, bro? Furniture? Bronze. Nice, you see gold. Oryx. Oh. Bronze, brass. You calling me an antique? Patina? The hell's patina, bro? Sculpture. That's why I say statue. Or like the statue maybe won't be. Hey, Mizuki. Or ornament. An antique ornament. Coin. Urn is also good. Ornament, nothing, bro. Ah, shit. You've got bronze, you've got brains. Let's make lots of money. You've got bronze, I've got brains. Nah, Dead Oryx not gonna work. It's been tried, bro. Antique. Trophy, treasure. Laugh. Chest. Jewelry. Nice. It's bro. Be bronze. It could be like cutlery even. Furniture. No. It's been said already. Decoration. Emerald. Oh, pendant. Nice, Luna. Classic. Brooch. Let me know what it was. All right, we will if we get it. Good luck with your meeting, Zusi. Chemical. Brooch. First game that introduces a fishing mini game that isn't a pain in the balls. Yeah, I love the fishing game, bro. I think it's very well done. The Dodd looks fine on my chat. It's just broken on screen. Yeah, it's your Dodo badge. I thought the exact same thing when I first grabbed a rod. That's what she said. Huh. I'm going to be right back while you guys figure this out. Oh shit. Still got nowhere. Fuck. Spoon. Up. Up. Frame. Tool. Are you gonna give up? Eh? Flipster, bro. Do you realize how close you got to winning the Wheel of Anxiety on Friday? Couldn't watch till the end, had to do something. It's better you didn't, bro. Otherwise, the anxiety would have been killer, man. Just looking at like some of the words here: pendant, polish, mosaic, brass, emerald, necklace. It kind of feels like jewelry, you know. Also, I know it's not jewelry, the word, and I know ring. We've done ring, and we've done earrings and stuff. We've done bracelet, but it's none of those. Cufflink. Just think of all of us staring at our screens while the birds are chirping outside. This is so frustrating. Trumpet. I'm like, it's something that's thrown us off here, you know. That's why I said this is a cuck game. Usually we're pretty good at it. We get it quite fast, but today it's rough. Floral, dude. Floral. We've done vase. Yeah, make it make sense. Porcelain. Did someone type stamp? Lamp. Handle. Stone. My English is not that high for this game. It's not that. We're all struggling, yeah. Granites. Loves materials, bro. Just going out there. Ooh, what was that gliding? Gilding. 31. We did forge. Yeah. Bead. The hell? Bronze, antique, porcelain, handmade marble, gilding. Thread, necklace, craft, magnesium. I was also thinking furnace. Flooded forge. Jacob Zuma. What you clipping there, Stella? Pearl. Crazy. It's like jewelry. But it's not necklace. It's not bracelet. It's not ring. It's not earrings. Decorative. Stop lying to us, Daddy. I don't know what it is. A choker. Victorian. Something that's a bronze, antique, bead, porcelain, handmade, marble, gilding. Figurine. Demi, I type coffin for you. If you got any others, Demi, I'll do it. Brown. No, but it would be Earn. Oh, it's already been done, Earn. My brain hurts. Mine too, bro. I'm ready to give up on this. I wish it could just give us the word, though. I want to know the word. Soft. What? Delicate. Or a hint, yeah. Silk. Holy smokes, bro. Who said that? All right. Silk. Bronze. Cotton. What? Dress. Antique. Silk. Bronze and silk. Satin. We're getting there, guys. Clothes. Leather. 75. Silk down to 3. Handkerchief. Oh. Velvet. Oh my gosh, this thing is throwing us curveball after curveball. Linen. Had enough of this game. Bent. Johnny Depp, Jet were sober and South African.